Morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday today. Welcome to Raven's Chest and another wonderful Wednesday. Hello, Gina. Hello, Rhonda. Hope y'all doing good today. Thank you again, Gina, for yesterday. Um, yeah, that was one of the rare times I was actually working and lurking, and I was able to catch pretty much the whole show. So, quick little booger check off screen here. Um, yeah. So I hope you guys are having a great day today. That's interesting. I see 4 people here and 9 thumbs up. Something must not be right there. Hello, April. Welcome in, April. Good to see you today. Ah, yeah, wow. A real mixture of emotions. A real, yeah, whirlwind of emotions this morning, I gotta say. Hey, Vanessa. Ah, hugs, Vanessa. Hey, Jean. Good to see ya. Yeah, I've had a little bit of everything this morning, super highs and super lows. And yeah, I just want to say thank you everybody again for being here. It means so much. Funny question, April. Sort of. Yeah. Um, yeah, it's been a tough morning. So, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I like to do a little weather check. So for those of you who are regulars here, yeah, we check in with the weather. It's a wonderful Wednesday here. Uh, kind of kind of a typical summer pattern for us, kind of foggy and cold. But for us it can go, yeah, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm good, really. Yeah. Hey, Evela, welcome in. Yep, I am good. Yeah. So it is this typical summer pattern here this morning. Hot in Indiana. Yeah, so we could go either way. It could stay this way all day long, or it could get super hot. So, yeah, it could go either way. The weather's kind of like that here. And it's funny because where I live, I could go a couple miles either way on days like this and either get right into the thick of the fog or get right out into the sun. So, I'm right on the transition zone there. Hey, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. Yeah, so for any of you who are first timers here, welcome in. My name is Doug. This is Raven's Chest, where I sell beautiful items, mostly vintage and antique jewelry, a lot of modern jewelry as well, and other collectibles. Like the things you see in the cabinet here and behind you, those are the types of things that I gravitate towards. Gordon says, hi, 75 here today. Probably about the same here today, April. I hope we get 75. Yesterday it stayed in the high 50s all day, so it does already feel a little bit warmer than that. So, hey, Bluebird, welcome in, Bluebird. Good to see you. Yeah, so I see 20 people in the house, 13 thumbs up. All right, those numbers are flip-flopping around as they tend to do. Let me get myself actually into the chat here. Hey, Christine. Welcome in, Christine. Hey, Sunray. Good to see you today. Something not in the jewelry area that I got last week are these couple of vases. I don't think I showed, well, I know I didn't. I didn't share these with you, but I got these beauties last week. That one is great. I was trying to figure out what to call this green, and the only thing I can come up with is beer bottle green. Like, it looks like the same glass that they made those green beer bottles with. So, yeah, but it's a stellar glass face. The symmetry on it is amazing. The evenness of the wall is great, and look at that ruffled top. Yeah, it's all just emerald green. Yeah, so that I was really stoked on that. I think this would be great with like well, something heavy but not something that's gonna lean. I thought maybe a sunflower, but can't pass a good one up. I know, Vanessa. I don't know why I have such a thing for faces. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what I could put in there. Maybe like a what are those hydrangea top? So it's like a dome ruffle on top. And then this one too, much more modern. But look at the size of that thing. Holy moly. Heineken green, right, Christine? Uh, but yeah, this one I thought it was great. Nice thick wall on this. So this is one of those. This is a durable vase. It could probably fall off the table and it would be okay. Ding, bounce across the floor. So two different faces there, and I don't know if I'm really into shipping those things. So I wasn't sure if those were going to come up for sale or not. Hey, Connie. Welcome in, Connie. Good to see you. Yeah. All right, let's just get myself into the chat here. With Nightbot, we are at 19 thumbs up. It's time to already do our first free shipping giveaways. We do those giveaways at, oh, my tags are in my office. Just hold on a few seconds here. Oh my gosh, tags. Well, geez, not just the tags, but today's inventory as well. So there is a list today for those of you who like the lists. I think that I got 38 or 39, 37 maybe items on the list, but I also have another 25 or so that didn't get on the list. So depending on how things go, I might grab those and bring those out too. All right, so I am going to run that first giveaway for free shipping, and we're going to do two free shipping. Gold is down currently. Yeah, I know. I was seeing that yeah, the strength of the US dollar has dropped gold. Someone said it went below 4,000. I didn't see that, but I saw it was right at 4,000. Um, yeah, it is down. And silver too. I did see that. I didn't see where silver was at. But I know I do have a guy that I've been buying silver from, and I've been paying a certain price per gram, $2. I'll just let you know. And I was gonna tell him, hey, if you still, I'll still pay you $2, even though the price has gone down. Um, yeah, because even in the current market, it's nearly impossible to get silver at that price. So, and the only reason that's even possible is because a lot of people still aren't buying silver. So, That'll be a short time opportunity. All right, so all you have to do to be entered in the giveaway here is be active in the chat. So if you haven't tuned in yet, copper maybe up because no pennies. Oh, Eldine could be, yeah. It's been a long time since I checked on copper, but I think it was $4 a pound back then. That could have been a year ago. I was going to say 6 months ago, but sometimes my perspective on time is a little warped. So, do I still have my free shipping? I didn't use Kelly. You know what? Jeez, what did I do with that bag? Hold on just a second. Because there was more than just free shipping, right? Kelly, if that was from last Wednesday, yeah, you still got that in here. And let's just run through real fast. A lot of people have reverso prisos active in chat. A lot of people have reverso prisos and free shipping in play from last week. So let's just go through those. Shell Bell. Special thank you to you, Shell Bell. Haven't seen you here yet, but yeah, thank you, Shell Bell. Seriously. Um, yeah. The kindness of all of you, this group of people is, man, seriously overwhelming. So yeah, Shell Bell has a reverso priso in play. Gina has a reverso priso in play. Jen's Gems. Jen didn't use that? All right. Jen's Gems has a reverso priso in play. Rena has free shipping. Vanessa has free shipping. I don't remember which Vanessa that was. So, either Vanessa or any of the Vanessas have free shipping. Gwen has free shipping as well. Wow, there were a lot of rollovers, and Bluebird has a reverso priso. So all of that is already in play. Wow, we might see some of this stuff move quick today. Reverso prisos, free shipping. All right, who's going to join the... Oh, wow. Man, Bluebird, you also had a free shipping. Bluebird was kicking butt. My cats are active looking out the window. Ah, they want to know what's going on out there. Probably some birds if I had to guess. All right, let's see who's gonna join that fabulous group of people with a couple more free shippings. I never used my reverse, says Bruce. Bruce, if it had to be from last week. Yeah, these were all rollovers from last week. But Bruce, guess what I found? Hey. I found Bruce's reverso priso. There you go, Bruce. You got a reverso priso in play as well. All right, thank you for getting active in the chat there, everybody. Thank you for dropping that love, Tanya. And hello, Jamie. I think I missed you coming in there. Good to see you today. All right, active chatters. 15 minutes. All right, we got a good little bunch of people going there. So yeah, if you want to be entered in the giveaway for free shipping, all you have to do is say something in the chat, or say nothing, or put an emoji in there. Give you a couple more seconds here before we choose a winner. Siamese cat brothers. Ah, that's cat brothers are cool, man. We had thunderstorms last night. Plenty of rain. Nice, Rhonda. How many cats do you have, Eldine? Asks Lisa. What, you guys haven't already established this? I won the shipping when you were on with Tanya last time. Oh, yeah. All right, Kelly. I did see there was another tag floating around here somewhere. Oh, that was a reverso priso for Flocasso as well. Flocasso, you have one in play. Oh, what's this? Okay, I think I might be seeing it. No, you got it either way, Kelly. How's that? Because it's probably just sitting in my office. I moved everything out of here, and then I'm moving it back in. Hello, Alicia. Welcome in. It's 90 here in New Jersey, and it feels like 100. Love it. I have two cats that came over and continue to come here. I guess they picked me. It sounds like you have two cats, Gina. Oh, Dean, my cat is on my lap, so she hears Doug and she comes running. I think in her head, Doug equals Timmy. A lot of times it does, yeah. But Timmy's already had a couple check-ins this morning, and I think he's off doing his thing now. Hey, Mia. I got that, Kelly. Feel left out no more. All right, well, let's see who the winner is here for the next free shipping. Wow, I'm gonna need a one of those boards, a cork board. Oh, that's funny. All right, it's official, Kelly. I just wrote the tag for you. That's hilarious. It's summer in Alabama. 92 feels like 104. Ooh, bluebird. Little bit muggy. Hello, white feather. Welcome in, white feather. Good to see you today. All right, let's see who's getting the next free shipping. Kelly. That's funny. All right, Rhonda. No, Rhonda. Rhonda should be disqualified. I'm kidding, Rhonda. It's an ongoing joke that every time I ship to Rhonda, Rhonda's usually got a free shipping tag, and a credit because if you already have free shipping, then you get a $7 credit. So there you go, Rhonda. You have a $7 credit or free shipping, and Kelly, you're getting a $7 credit as well. I haven't won in forever. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Let's roll one more here and see. White feather. All right. Congratulations, White Feather. You now have free shipping as well. Wait, does White Feather already have free shipping up here? Dispatch number. That's something different. All right. I don't see it. White Feather. Free shipping. Wow. That's a lot of free shipping there. Shell is in the house. Hello, Shellbell. You may have missed it earlier, Shellbell. Hey. But yeah, I just wanted to give you a special thank you. Yeah. I'm super super grateful. So thank you. Nightbot has feelings for me, right? Kelly has, or Nightbot has some empathy. Ah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, so good to see you, Shellbell. Good to see you all here today. Seriously, like I know I talk about it frequently, how special Wednesdays are. I wake up feeling blessed and feeling very grateful that I have such a great group of people to hang out with. Um, yeah, so really, it's always a pinch me moment when I really think about what we all have here. It's it's so far beyond how special I ever could have imagined it would be. So yeah. All right. Well, we should probably get into some sales here. We've been hanging out for 20 minutes. There is a list, and you guys know how it works. I bring up an item, and I'll put the starting bid in the chat. And if you're interested, you just enter that price in the chat. And coming up first is item number 1, these great sterling silver KOKO PELLI earrings. Dimensional sterling silver KOKO PELLI earrings. So I think I got that modified. Yeah, these are really nice. I've had a couple of these really great cast KOKO PELLIs that are that dimensional design. And these are pretty darn special. These ones are 1 3/4 inch long. And the price on those is $75. Starting bid of 75. Pretty large, pretty exceptional. Pretty exceptional design on those. And I think I would reverse the ear wires, honestly, so that they sit symmetrically. That would be how I would do it. But yeah, $75 on those great KOKO PELLIs. Speaking of Gonz's dad and his 2 sons bought the entire estate, including the 2 lots. Oh wow. So it wasn't just one guy. Well, hopefully that works out well for him. And hopefully, oh, I didn't get the starting bid in there, did I? So there you go, $75 on those. Pretty darn exceptional design. And I think they're signed, but I couldn't make out the signature on there. This right here. Okay, if this one doesn't sell, this one's going on. This one's going on a hat. All I can say, Gina, is Black Party, right? Shellbell's got it. Yeah, this is really awesome. Japanese sterling silver engraved longevity symbol. It is a brooch, and it also has a little bail there. You could put a loop on it, or you could string a chain through it and wear it as a pendant. Really exceptional design. It's funny because I think that it's marked sterling, but just looking at it, I think it's probably more like 950, which is pretty standard for Japanese pieces. You look at that, it looks like 980 or 950 silver. It just has a little different sheen to it. But yeah, that one's beautiful. It is pretty large, 1 7/8 inch. And the starting bid on that one's $75. Shell this is Mayberry. Not no mo. Not no mo. Jamie is in at 75. So is Christine. That one's not going on a beanie. Well, not my beanie anyway. I do have Jamie in first. Christine. And Christine is back at 80. Jamie's back at 85. Thank you, ladies. Uh, it really is. And Christina's out. All right, Jamie, you got that one for 85. Thank you, Christine. Congratulations and thank you, Jamie. Hey, Merche. It's longevity. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's longevity. Or maybe it's abundance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's longevity. Screenshot it if I'm wrong and you don't want it, Jamie, then let me know. Yeah, longevity. That's what I put in the description. I'm like, ah, darn. Got me got me questioning myself there. All right. Thank you, Jamie. All right, next on the list, sterling silver marcasite ring. Oh, I thought this was pretty rad. It reminded me of like Judith Jack. I was expecting to see a Judith Jack signature on the inside, but it's just stamped 925. But really nicely made. And I like these pyramid cut marcasites. I like the way they catch light with those big bold facets. So pretty cool. It is a size 9.5. Really? 9.5? Okay. Yeah. So, and I wear like a 9.5, 10 there. So, yeah, a little bit larger size. The price on that one is a starting bid of $33. SB33, size 9.5. Oh, $33. What do you know? Eldine saw it. You are disqualified, sir. That is how low can you go? You caught that, Eldine. So for those of you who don't know about how low can you go, if I start an item at a double-digit number, I will drop the item to the next lowest double-digit number until it sells. Unless it hits $11 and doesn't sell, well, then that happens. Can't go any lower than 11 in double digits. So we are at $22 now. If somebody likes that at 22, that's the price. Eldine, you are no longer disqualified. However, we do have a Mexican restaurant. They sell margaritas and beer. I call it the Dewdrop. ah, and I haven't had coffee yet. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Eldine. Sunray is in at 11. All right, Sunray, you're going to get that one at $11. Sold to you at 11. Congratulations and thank you, Sunray. Christine was in at 11 too, but that one's already sold, Christine. So if you had come in at 13, oh, dang. You're in on one. You're in on one, but not on the other. So if there's a mod out there that has a second opinion on that, let me know. Eldine was in too. Now we're calling that one sold. It's done. Sold. I count those down fast when they hit the bottom. Congratulations, Sunray. Sunray. I even wrote sold on there instead of Sunray. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha, Eldine. I have had coffee. Free shippings. All those free shippings are going in the bag because they don't need to be up here. It's got it's cluttered with free shipping. We got enough reverso prisos here to keep me occupied. All right. About 10 free shippings in the bag. There we go. Coming up next, item number 4. Absolutely exceptional. That's all I can say. Absolutely exceptional ring. And thank you, Tanya, for letting me shop at your house. Yeah, that was great because I wasn't really expecting to treasure hunt while I was there. I was just planning to hang out and help you, and then yeah. So thank you for that because I got a couple of great pieces, and I got those doves back as well. That was kind of funny. That wasn't shopping. That was at your show. But, yeah, this was one of the pieces I got from Tanya. So thank you very much. The stone in here is just incredible. Look at how tall it is. Look at the color. Look at that matrix. Oh, sorry if I missed anyone trying to water the garden and keep up, cooking in the sun. Yeah, that's how it happens when the sun's out. All right, son. I did move here so I wouldn't bake, but sometimes I'm like, all right, a little bit warmer would be cool. But yeah, this is amazing. It's signed to EL, and I was gonna look. I did look actually in the Native American book, and EL is almost like uh, that signature had like 12 different artists that were listed with the EL. I'm like, wow, can't nail that one down. So I didn't actually establish who the artist is, but it doesn't really matter. It's amazingly made, and it's really all about the stone. Nice, simple double shank that's been split. So split double shank and a simple little sawtooth bezel there, with a very simple frame on the bezel as well. Really, really well made. But all it's doing, it's displaying that stone. It's not. There's nothing about the ring that's taking away from the stone. Ah, man. Literally, there aren't a lot of stones that do that. Make my hair stand up, and this is one of them. The stone's 1 inch by 3/4 inch. I didn't do a carat calculation because I don't know how deep that goes into there. And I don't really do carats on turquoise typically. The starting bid on this one is 120. It is a size 8. Yeah, it's a size 8. It could probably go 8 1/4, but pretty comfortable. Yeah, like perfect on my 8. So meatloaf. Ooh, what? What did I miss there? I got my camera on looking for the mailman. My butt doesn't like me, says April. What, April? Oh, I'm way back in the chat here. Mm. So yeah, 120 on that, size 8, gorgeous stone. Oh, I might just put that bag off to the side a little bit. Man, I wish it was a 10. If it were a 10 on the ring finger, this thing would just be incredible. Oh man. Nice hard stone too. Look at the polish that it took. All right. I'm cooking it for him today because it's our happy anniversary, Shell Bell. Shell Cat. Ah, that's awesome. I feel like I missed somebody or something here. I'm just checking back real fast. Oh, hello, buddy. Right on cue. Hi. Just wondering where Timmy was. There he is. Can it be sized up or down? LD, and it could be sized by a skilled jeweler. But see the double split shank? They're going to have to split that and refashion it to make it match, which a competent jeweler can do. It's a little bit of extra work. It costs a little bit extra. Um, yeah, but I would say it's definitely doable. And I could even take it to I'm going to visit the jeweler today because man, I don't know what it is with jewelers, but the stuff that was supposed to be a 2-day turnaround has been about 2 weeks now or so. So Gwen is in. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I totally missed that. Gwen has the high bid, Doug. Thank you, Jamie. I got a little bit distracted there. Oh, I can get Timmy hair all over me today and it's camouflaged. All right, Gwen. I don't see. Oh, Eldine is back at 125. I see Eldine. I almost counted that one down. Aw, he's in super snuggle mode. He doesn't like this weather. Yeah, he likes it when it's warm and sunny and he can hang out in the sun. If it's overcast, cold, if it rains, this is Timmy. Aw. Gwen is out. All right, thank you, Gwen. Eldine, you got that at 125. Thank you, Eldine. And if you want me to take that with me today and ask the guy about resizing it, I can. Um, yeah, I'm not going to ask him until I see the work that he's already done because this is the first group of stuff that I've brought to him. So I'm kind of evaluating the work there. So, all right, sold to Eldine. Thank you, Eldine. At 125. All right, down to a 7.5. All right. Well, that's even easier. Sizing it down like that is is less work. So let me get a note on that. Eldine. Size to 7.5 question. All right. Thank you, Eldine. No chat messages. Uh-oh, are we still live? Ah, there we go. There we go. Good morning, Lucinda. I hope you're having a nice quiet morning this morning. Okay, sounds good, Eldine. Yeah, I'll be able to get you a pretty quick answer and hopefully a quick turnaround if you can do it. So, and I'll send you the price on it too. So, depending on how much work there is there, it'll change. Yeah, Lucinda, I hope you're having a good morning this morning. But these beads, I really like the color of these. I assumed that they were dyed, but man, the more I look at them, the less evidence I see of actual dyeing. Um, but I'm really not familiar with this stone either. So it could just be something I haven't really seen before. Or it could be enhanced in a way that makes it that's very subtle. There's no glow with under UV, which a lot of enhanced stones will have. I can't shine the torch through it and see any type of variation in color, like that indicates like dyes or unnatural modeling, but the color is it's just different. Yeah, they're awesome. Mystery stone beads. They're 30 inches long. They weigh 106 grams. And hey, to steal a phrase, they match what I'm wearing. Well, sorta. About as well as I typically match. So the starting bid on those is $55. Lucinda's got better than yesterday evening when I stepped outside to see cub bear scat 5 feet from my door. Oh, yow. Half an hour afterward, my neighbor sent a photo of the mama and her two cubs standing on top of her dad's truck. And it's apparently 2 days before that the mama went inside and brought out canned goods. Wow. This, I tell you, what's wrong with this generation of bears? Uh, starting bid of 55 on those. Christine, Eldine, you guys are both disqualified. Eldine's jumping in at the low end. Christine's trying to head everybody off at 44. That's funny. Yeah, Lucinda, watch out for the mama. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know what's up with this generation of bears. They're so entitled. Are they? What do we call this generation of bears? The bearennials? All right, dropping those to 44. Christine, you are requalified. uh, yeah, I mean, they're smart. Bears are super intelligent. They figured out people are resources. We're no longer a huge danger. So they figured it out. Are those Marcasite? I think April might be lagging because if you're way back at the ring, then those were Marcasites. Oh, what is going on with my chat? Doug, are they faceted? I can't see. No, they're green beads. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Yeah, they're green, just green beads. They're round. They're stone. Bigger bears can be choosy. Oh, right? Wow, all my chats are saying something different. What the heck is going on here? You have a bid. Let's get this refreshed. Are we still on? Yeah, Rhonda, it's weird because there's something weird going on for sure. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so dropped him to 44. And Christine, you are requalified. These are dropping to 33. Eldine, you're requalified as well. The Bears are wondering out where variety. Yeah, they're totally figuring it out. They were raised by a man. Eldine, the Bears are not choosy. They were raised by a man who taught him to break in, and now they're teaching their babies. Whether intentionally or not, yeah, they've learned. We've conditioned them. All right, Christine, I see it in at 33. We're gonna call that one sold to you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know. That got all weird. Sorry, taking care of puppies. Ah, April. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of times I'll be listening to a stream. Ah, excuse me. I don't know what that was. And something will happen and it'll get paused, and I don't realize that it got paused. And I'm listening and I start chatting to what's going on and I realize I'm like 5 minutes behind. Like, ah, man. Sorry. My bad. Ah, Timmy's not liking this. He's like, what are you trying to write? I'm trying to take a nap on your shoulder, buddy. Hi. All right, coming up next. Thank you, Christine, and congratulations on those. Sterling silver interwoven triangle earrings. Some of these, I do voice to text when I write my descriptions, just so you know. So they sometimes they come out a little bit funny. But I see where I was going with this one. These earrings are great. Really nice. You've heard me say it before. A lot of bang for the buck. Nice puffy design. They're not heavy though. They're open back. They are sterling omega backs. Really nice design. Um, Man, the raccoon. Yeah, the raccoons are like our local version of the bears. And the raccoons here, there was a point where I think they had some like form of rabies or something because a bunch of them got super aggressive and like they actually attacked one of my dogs. Yeah, like just full on attacked him, attacked one of the neighbors. Well, first it attacked the neighbor's dog, and then he tried to he was running over to like try to break up the attack, and the raccoon turned away from the dog and ran at the guy and wrapped itself like grabbed him by the leg and was like, ah! Yeah. I think he had to beat it off with a shovel. Yeah, it was crazy. It was like shovel or a rake, or he had to actually grab a tool and like remove the raccoon. It was crazy. Ah, Timmy. Do you like the story, Timmy? All right. These are awesome. They're sterling silver. I like that nice design. I really like the patina on these. Gives them great depth. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. And the starting bid on those is $39. I'm one handing it here. Timmy, are you ready for the sling, buddy? Hopefully not rabbit. You know, it could have been. It was definitely way too aggressive for a raccoon. Like that was some other animal trapped in the raccoon's body. Yeah, $39 on those. They are omega backs. Oh, hello, Timmy. Yeah, spring-loaded omega backs at that. So they flip on they flip on their own. So really nice, high quality with Tim fur included. Doug, how does the reverso priso work? Bruce, the reverso priso works like this. You have the ability to reverse the ones column and the tens column. So like a $95 item would become 59, or a $90 item would become $9. That's like the ultimate best reverso priso, as near as I can calculate. So yeah, that's how it works. But you can't reverse the whole price of something. Like a $200 item doesn't become a $2 item. $190 item would be $109. So the hundreds column or the thousands column stay the same, but the tens and ones column can be reversed. So, and all you do is, enter that reverso price in the chat. You can say a reverso priso, but or RP, but make sure you put that reverso price in the chat. And when you do that, it opens up the opportunity for a short auction opportunity. So If you reversed a $95 item to 59, I'd say, Bruce, reverso priceoed that to $59, and I'm going to start counting it down. So you got a couple seconds to come in at what would it be, 64 or better. So, and on that note, if you reverso priceoed an item, Bruce, and then you got outbid on that item, you would still retain your reverso priceo. So I hope that explains how reverso priceo works. If somebody has any other questions on how that works, let me know. You can also reverso priceo anything. So the $39 earrings could be $93. Your choice. You have total freedom with reverso priceo, at least in 2 columns. All right, those ones. Timmy, where'd our bag go? In the hardest place to find right in front of me. Oh, nope. That's not right. All right, item number 7. This, man, I'm an agate fan. I'm a crazy agate fan. I didn't really know that there was a thing called crazy lace agate until after starting here on Reverso Priso. Right, Lucinda? Yeah, I like doing the Reverso Priso. Sometimes it hurts a little, but it makes being here that makes it a little bit more fun and entertaining. And I think it's a great way to snag a great deal, you know? Yeah, this ring, look at the super tight banding in there, the great colors, and look at the mounting. Very arts and crafts inspired with the little southwestern flair. It's like a hybrid look. It's arts and crafts southwestern fusion. Beautiful artisan piece, beautiful stone. It's a size 8.5. Yeah, so a little bit floppy on the 8. And it's gorgeous. $95 on that one. Starting bid of 95. Oh, let me get back in the chat here. See which chat's actually accurate. Get done with the bears, here to view the lovely jewelry and support Doug. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you very much. Yeah, this one's great. I'm a big fan of the stone. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful stone. And the setting's exceptional. Like really, really nicely done. Doug, will you reverse the price on the 750 antique harlequin necklace? Yeah, sure, to 705, Elizabeth. I can do that. Yeah, did I get the starting bid in there on that one? I did. $95 on that if somebody's interested. Ooh, or a painful reverso priso to 59. Uh, yeah, the stone, it really is beautiful, Jamie. And because of the ring light reflection, it's stealing a lot of the complete feel that you get from that. Uh, yeah, that it really is killing some of the vibe there, but can't show things in the dark either. All right, 95 on that one, down, going down. Or a reverso price of 59. Ooh. All right, next coming up, this is really awesome. Very nicely made. Sterling silver overlay. Not too high fire danger where I live in California. Yeah, Lucinda. That is one nice thing about being in the redwoods. Oh, yeah, really nice overlay work on this. I like the texture on this on the lower level there. Really nice extra detail. And the heart line on this, man, that is a strong, strong heart line. Really nice piece. And brooch and a pendant. Look at the bail on that thing too. This thing's just quality. It's a quality made piece. And the starting bid on that is $85. Looks Hopi. I agree, Jamie. It looks Hopi, but man, it could have been someone that was inspired by by Hopi work, you know? Whoever made a very quality piece. So, yeah, that's really incredible. And I think it would just it's a really nice brooch and it's an amazing pendant too. And for me, I like bears. I like the bears with the heart lines. Like I said earlier, very strong, very powerful heart line on this one. So, wish I had the reverso, says Lucinda. We'll keep hitting that thumbs up, everybody. Lucinda, you want to reverso that one to 58? You know what, Lucinda? You've been such an awesome part of this community and a regular supporter here. Um, even through some of your toughest times. So, dude, I'm happy to reverso priso that to you and count it down at 58. Just throw it in the chat and you can get that, Lucinda. Yeah, Lucinda's another lover of jewelry. No, Doug. All right, you got it, Lucinda. Sold to you. And 54321 sold to Lucinda at 58. Truly, Lucinda. Yeah. Yep. Special piece. I mean, geez, Lucinda, we're sitting here talking. You're sitting here talking about the Bears, and that is a strong, man. That is a strong bear piece. So, thank you and congratulations. All right, coming up next. Oh, oh, I'm glad I stood up today because thank you, Shell Bell. Yeah, thank you very much, Shell Bell. You are you're a sweetheart. I'll just yeah. And we will be talking, so um yeah, thank you again and happy anniversary to you. And, coming up next. Oh, Sunray, you had asked about some men's rings. I do have a couple larger sized men's style rings. Not sure if those are anything that would work for you, but check out the list. Those will be coming up. And if anybody is looking at the list and you see something that you want to see out of order, feel free to ask because I don't have a problem grabbing it and showing it now. But this one, I actually got this from Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali. And I did buy a group of inventory from him, but he had sent this to me hoping that maybe it would fit. And it's actually a little bit too big, so thank you, Doug. It is a great curb link bracelet. Super solid. Yeah, really well made. But it's like I mean, for a smaller ankle, it could be an anklet. I think it's 8.75. Okay, I swear I just had the bag. It's the disappearing bags again. Okay, well, the mystery of the disappearing bags. Yeah, 8.75. It is Italian. It's marked. Wasn't familiar with the wasn't familiar with the maker, but I don't know a lot of modern jewelry makers, so it's awesome. And oh dang, I got a good price on that one. 85 bucks. Starting bid of 85, right? I thought I had 130 on it, but I'm seeing on my list here it says $85. It's 36 grams. It's an 8.75. It is very large. I see Christine is in at 85. Thank you, Christine. Bruce, you are a little too late on that one, my friend. I was looking for that. I was thinking, is Bruce going to reverso that one? But we do have Christine already in at 85. So we'd be looking for a 90 or better on that one. The lag factor comes into play there. All right, thank you, Christine. I'm going to count that one down for you at 85. Man, that's a great one. Sold to Christine at 85 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Christine, and thank you very much. And where did the bag go? All right, we're making a new one. 10:35. We've been here for an hour already. Holy moly. All right, that was item number 9. We are on to item number 10. These are awfully sweet. Sterling silver, multiple gemstone earrings. I don't know about the little orange stones in here. I feel like they're orange garnet. The color on them's fantastic. But garnet, amethyst, and orange stone earrings. Get that coffee, Doug. I'm going to, Eldine. I am going to right after this. Yeah, these are nice. I like elegant pieces like this where it's a little piece that's got a lot going on. Very sweet. They're 1 inch tall, elegant, and these are 39 bucks. Starting bid of 39. Hello, Mama Chola. Good day to you. These are almost like they're like sunglasses. Hey, all right. Yep, starting bid of 39 on those. Really lovely. I've found over the years that this style of earring, um, kind of like the Nikki Butler gem encrusted earrings, but a little bit more elegant. They are like they're hotcakes. You know, tend to sell fairly predictably. Ah. All right. Well, I did get these back from Tanya. For those of you who have been around for a while, you've seen these before. Beautiful pea stubs. World War II era 1944 Swedish brooches. Yeah, really well made. Fully hallmarked on there. Um, Dahlgren's the maker. I forgot who the G Dahlgren. Yeah, Sweden, and it is marked for 1944 in there. It's got fully hallmarked with the Swedish hallmarks, the little triple crown. And it's guaranteed to 830 silver, more of a European standard. And they're freaking awesome. I think these were probably and bought individually and kept as a pair, because I don't think these were actually sold as a pair. But I think that these two have just been together for that long. Um, I was gonna sell them for $100 each. I was gonna separate them and sell them for $100 each, but I'm not gonna do that. If somebody wants both of them, then you can have them for 160 for both. Um, yeah, and I will keep them together. If I list them, I'll list them as a pair, and they'll probably be 250, something like that. 300, somewhere in there. Yeah, right, white feather. We've had this discussion before about these birds, but they're really, really beautiful, really exceptional, and super soulful. They're just pretty awesome. Right, Merche? They do, yeah. They go the same direction. Yeah, I just think they're really, really nicely made. And a rare collectible, like 1944, the end of World War II. Peace was on the mind. Like, very, very historically relevant and fitting. Ah, Mia. Mia's going live. Mia's unboxing the stash. It could be. That's a pretty big olive branch that it's carrying there. Let's see, do those look like olives? I don't feel like those are olives. Oh, geez, maybe it is actually. Yeah, because look at the very end. You got the leaves on the branch and then right at the very end. Yeah, and I think that's um what the piece dove usually has, the olive branch. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. This is amazing. In fact, um, yeah, this is pretty incredible. I'm pretty sure I've sold this one once before. Uh, and it's back around. Yeah, really, super incredible. The piece of lapis in here is amazing. That piece of turquoise is super fantastic. Look at where they put the piece of pyrite, and the color of it. I don't know. Both of these stones are just incredible. Those would be a great deal for Reverso Briso. They sure would. I think they would look fantastic on a leather bracelet. I agree. All right, this pendant, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day long. I think it's awesome. It is signed here, WWS. I don't know who that is, but I do know that they have an eye for quality stones and a good hand in craft. And check out that bail. Could put a nice strand of beads. I think actually a Hishi necklace that fit inside there would be perfect. Dang. People all rude parking in front of the mailbox. Part of that bear generation. All right, the starting bid on this is 140. Starting bid of 140 SB 140. Yeah, right? About as polite as the bears. Dang. Give me reverso price to Mama Chola. You want me to give the reverso price to Mama Chola, Bruce? All right. We can do that. Where's Bruce's tag? Well, I think I can remember that. Mama Chola, you got that. Did you hear that? Bruce is giving you reverso priso privileges. All right, 10, 16. What is going on with that? Hello, Rena. Welcome in. Yeah, 140 on that pendant. The lapis is stunning. And the turquoise is just incredible. I wish I had the right beads to put that on. Oh, some jet would be great, actually. Some nice thin jet beads on there. All right, 140 on the pendant. If somebody is interested at some point, that is the price. There is the bag. Is that what's coming up next? Item number 13. All right, I don't buy a lot of costume jewelry. um yeah, but Juliana, D&E, Deliza and Elster jewelry, I mean, I see why it's so popular. And when I see a piece like this with the Rivolis, those beautiful Rivoli stones on there, ah, it's hypnotic. And this one's exceptional. This is a book piece, very well documented. I've had this one in watermelon with the watermelon Rivolis. Really, really impressive. What? Many bang for the buck on this one. I didn't see any kryptonite yet in the preview. Are you sure you don't want to keep it? Right, Bruce? All right, this one is item number 13 on the list. Juliana. Deep blue Rivolis. Wow, some of the colors that reflect through there are great. And the condition of this is amazing. I don't see any condition issues looking into the depth of the stones. You know, no foils missing off the back. They still just look amazing. The price on that one is a starting bid of 185. Great deal. That's all I can say. That's all I'm going to say. A great deal on a rare find. And what's exceptional, in my opinion, is the condition on this. Really amazing condition. Oh, beautiful Rivolis in there. And those little, I didn't check to see if those little side stones glow. Right? I know, Lucinda, I'm standing there looking into the camera, trying to keep it in focus, and I'm hypnotizing myself. But yeah, look at the facets and look at the mirror effect of all the colors. And note how the backs of the reflections are super clean. Like clean reflection all the way through the stone. The backs are in such amazingly good condition that they're casting a perfect reflection back through the stone. So if you see those Rivolis, and something a little bit off, Gina, I see you at 158. Um, if they look a little bit off, usually you can look in there and see that some of the mirrored backing has peeled and they don't have that pow effect. All right, Gina is in at 158, so we're going to count that one down to Gina at 158 unless somebody else comes back real fast at 163 or better. All right, Gina, that one is totally you. And that one is sold to Gina at 158. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, I saw your comment and I'm like, "Oh, that's totally Gina." Oh, that was supposed to be 195. Well, there you go. 158. Saved an extra buck on the Verso. All right, thank you, Gina. Congratulations, and thank you, Tanya, as well. Yeah. I have to say that today's auction, I should have called it like the Circle of Friends auction because many of the items here have come from within the circle of friends. So people right here on YouTube, and yeah, today more than ever, that I that makes me feel pretty blessed and pretty special. So thank you. I gotta go. Hope to see y'all soon. All right, Bruce. Thanks for hanging out, Bruce, and thanks for giving your reverso priso to Mama Chola. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab my coffee. I'm going to grab my coffee right now. I'll be back in a second, and then coming up next will be item number 14. This is fabulous. Fabulous. Sorry, Chris. I'm just gonna go check the. Actually, I'll do that when I take a break. The stones look wet because of the brilliance of them. Totally, yeah, right, Gina. It does. It looks like glistening dewdrops. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Really, really awesome. Sterling silver, a power tower, tower of power pendant. What a great, great piece. Looks like amethyst and citrine. And I don't know, maybe a sodalite spire there. Look at the bail on that too. Super sweet. What a great piece. Very well made. And only a starting bid of $43 on that. Wow. Tower of Power was an awesome band, Lucinda. Lucinda's funny. Man, it's hard for me to think of it's hard for me to see your name, Lucinda, and not think of Metallica, which is so funny. Christine, I see you in at 43. Thank you, Christine. We'd be looking for a 45 or better. Otherwise, I'm counting that one down for Christine. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Christine. Thank you, Christine. So the original like Cliff Burton days, Lucinda. Man, that it's amazing how well they have survived so many changes. Like crazy. Really good band, you know. Yeah, I was a big Metallica fan. I don't know if I've told the story. I'm pretty sure I've told the story before of being in high school and I played football in high school and my junior year, was it my junior year? Yeah, I think that was my junior year. My junior year, there was a Metallica concert in Reno, and a whole bunch of us had tickets, and our plan was to skip school on Friday and go to the Metallica concert. Um, and the football coach caught wind of this, and he told us, he's like, "Hey, if you guys go to the Metallica concert, you're not playing in Sunday's game, um, or Friday's game." Um, which was the next week, and we're like, "Oh, yeah, all right." And a lot of us didn't take it seriously, and we went to the Metallica concert, skipped school, went to the Metallica concert, and yeah, our poor football team the next week suffered the consequences of our bad decisions. Um, but we also gained a heck of a lot of respect for our coach in that, which honestly, in the years before that, we didn't have. So, but yeah, it was a great concert. I'd say it was worth the experience and it was worth learning the lesson because man that was a brutal that was a brutal day. Was that a Sunday game? I think that was a Sunday game. That was a great concert, but that was a brutal game having half of the team sitting on the sidelines, and it was so bad that they actually had to play a smaller, like they had to play 9-man football because so much of our team was not available to play. But yeah, that was one of those situations. FAFO. All right. Moving on from the side note, my first concert was DC. ACDC. Nice. So that's a pretty darn good first concert. Uh, get me a t-shirt. Yeah, right. You know, the coach before that may have been that guy. He may have gone to the concert with us. I don't know. It was a new coach and it was a whole new mindset that we didn't quite understand yet. But I tell you what, just so you know, as a freshman, we didn't win a single football game. Um, yeah, we went defeated. And then by my senior year, we tied for the league championship. So, yeah, that was and part of that was the turnaround in mentality because of a new system. There you go. All right, coming up next. I think I've sidetracked long enough. Item number 15, Art Deco sterling silver pinwheel bracelet. Exceptional bracelet. I have had this one at least once before, and I didn't really expect to find another one and have it come back around, but really awesome. If you saw the short that I dropped, one of the estate sales that I hit last week had an amazingly huge pinwheel in the backyard, and I got a little video of that. It was super cool. I should have got a price on that. Darn it. Ah, sometimes my focus is so much on jewelry and inventory that I miss out on a bunch of great house items. They had a bunch of great garden items, pots, and go on and so on and so forth. All right, I digress. This is a size 7. It does fit. It fits my 7 with a little bit of room, so it comfortably fits my 7. It's not tight. And the price on that is 145. It is Art Deco. It is marked sterling. and it's in really good condition. Love Bad Company. Yeah, I never got too much into Bad Company. But yeah, so there it is on my 7. Very comfortable. I've worn this a couple times and it's like I'm not wearing anything. It's a very high statement piece that doesn't feel that doesn't weigh you down. What did I miss there? Now I got the song Bad Company stuck in my head. It's funny. All right, 145 on that gorgeous deco bracelet. Comps on that would be more like 225 in that range. And great size. It's size 7. Right, Lucinda? Yeah, I sing all the time. I make up songs all the time, singing about what's happening in the day with a little rhyme in it. There ain't no way that happened today. All right, item number 16. Oh, some more really beautiful bling. Exceptional Trifari spray brooch. The stones are in very good condition. Right, Sunray? I think that's what, that's one way to keep having a great day. Yeah, amazing. It is marked Crown Trifari right here, right there. And look at the pop of the stones. All the stones are present. No yellowing. It's just pow. I got this in one of the local shops. And when I saw it, when I was walking by, I saw it and went, what? Is that a Trifari spray brooch? And they knew what it was. And the more I walked around it, the more I realized it was just in great condition because I got all the angles on it. But yeah, it is what it is. It's a starting bid of 120. And I actually think this would be a great, it's one of those ones you could easily put on a chain and wear as a pendant. I wonder how it would hang from the bail. It looks like you could actually wear it as a pendant this way and this way, which that sounds like something that Karen, Vintage Montreal, would do. So I did see Karen was on this morning, did a little pop up, and I popped in for a little while and saw what she was doing, but I didn't get to say hi. So I don't know if you're still on, Karen, but that was cool. Cool to see you on this morning. And I talked to Tanya a little bit, and we like the idea of what you were doing. Yeah, we might put together something like that ourselves. Ah, Trifari Beauty 120. That is item number 16. It weighs 13 grams. It's 1 7/8 inch Crown Trifari. $120 on that. If you are watching the playback and you like this Trifari brooch or you see any other items that have been passed on that you're interested in, please feel free to reach out to me at ravenschest33@gmail.com and just send me a message. Say, hey, Doug, I saw that thing. I'm interested. If I still have it, I'll send you a quick reply and an invoice, and I'll ship it off to you right after it's paid. Jot form, nope, that didn't work. Jotif, there. Another way to reach out to me and to register is to fill out that form right there that is pinned in the chat. You can fill out that form. Anytime you want to register, if you're a new user, you can register there for the first time. If you're a repeat buyer and you have new information, the easiest way for me to get that new information is for you to just re-register. And if you're just interested in an item, you can use that registration form as a way to inquire. At the bottom is a large box where you can type in questions, comments, quotes, anything you want to share, words of wisdom, or interest in an item, if that's what you're inquiring about. So many ways to get a hold of me. And I am make that 50 thumbs up, right? Make it 50 thumbs up, y'all, because when we hit 50 thumbs up, we're gonna do a couple more giveaways. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do 2 more Reverso Prisos today. And if we get to 100 thumbs up today, it's happened. It's happened before. We can do it. If you keep hitting that thumbs up, maybe share this out to a friend. Say, hey, we're all hanging out here live trying to get 100 thumbs up today. If we get 100 thumbs up, then everybody in the chat gets the privilege of Reverso Priso. So there is one more other special way that everybody in the chat can get Reverso Priso, and once in a while that happens. So right now we do have Gina. Oh, Gina already reversoed. We have Jen's Gems with the Reverso Priso. I don't know if Jen's in here today, but if Jen does pop in, we can remind her that she's got a Reverso Priso, Bluebird, and Bruden, who now has given that to Mama Chola. So we have Bruden, Mama Chola, Reverso Priso. We have a Flocasso Reverso Priso today as well, and a Shellbell Reverso Priso. So there you go. Yeah, and when we hit 50 thumbs up, I don't know if I've hit that thumbs up yet. I have not. There we go. We were one more closer. When we hit 50 thumbs up, I'll do 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways. And then keep smashing that like button. And when we get to 100, everybody gets it. I'm surprised no one reversed their Trifari to 102. Save them, you know? I'm surprised too, but the day's not over, Sunray. That's all I gotta say. I've been surprised and then been unsurprised later. I've had pieces get passed on that I thought were an amazing deal, and they come back around and then they go to auction for more than I was asking originally. So you just never know. That's why you just keep on going. Right? Uh, yeah, Stacy. Yeah, Tanya and I, we typically shop from each other when we're at each other's houses. That's pretty standard. And yeah, I was telling Tanya, I guess it was last night, that I was really super grateful for that. Like, yeah, I'm just super grateful for Tanya, period. You know, honestly, without Tanya, I wouldn't know a lot of you probably, or I wouldn't know you in the same way that I do. So, yeah. I mean, most of you know, or many of you know, just how important and how special Tanya is. So, so yeah, I did pick up some jewelry while I was at Tanya's. This one I had a hard time not keeping this one. It's a fantastic sterling silver rose quartz pendant. Tanya's our guiding angel, right, Lucinda? I don't know. I used to tell the story of when I first found YouTube and the jewelry communities online. And that's how it was like finding angels, seriously. Like Tanya and a couple others that were just like, wow, there's this bright light here when I've seen so many dim lights elsewhere. Gosh, I should stop talking. Ah. Yeah, this is freaking fantastic. Super beautiful piece of rose quartz in there. Beautifully made, heavy sterling silver pendant. I love the flowing aesthetic to it. Man, like if I were making jewelry, this is a design that I would aspire to be able to make. Mm, yeah. Oh, dang. 24 grams on that one. So you can see it's a substantial piece. Yeah, it's as substantial as it looks. It's really a heavy pendant. Very cool. Weighs 24 grams. Yeah, that's insane. Almost 3 inches long too, 2.75 inches. And I'm only asking 75 bucks. Oh, nice big bail on it too. And a really excellent feel. Oh, wish I was there. Reminds me of a bird. Oh, it kind of does, huh? Yeah, I totally see that. It is rose quartz. Yes, bluebird. Beautiful piece of rose quartz. It almost looks like it was a bead or something that they took and fashioned into a fashioned into a piece of jewelry. It's really super impressive. Like as great as it looks here on camera, it's probably 5 times better in person. Just super substantial. All right, that was item number 17 going down. $75 on that one. Oh. It's a piece that will automatically invoke. Right. It has that it right, Lucinda. It's not Art Nouveau looking, but it has that Art Nouveau flow to it. All those, like, not a straight line on the whole piece. Oh, say what? Wow. Absolutely incredible. Amylite pendant. Did I get the name right on the description? Let's see. Ammonite. Well, close. It is amylite, right? Ammonite are the full shells, and amylite is the gemstone that they make out of it. So ignore the description there. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. And I did pick that one up from Tanya as well. And I got a pretty good deal on it. Thank you, Tanya. And so I'm able to offer it for a pretty good deal as well. No, not 230. 130. Uh is it in the opal family? I don't know technically, Lucinda. It is, I think it's opalized ammonite or ammonite fossils. So the ammonite shells, they fossilize, and I think it is opalized. But it is the body of the ammonite that, as it fossilizes, it creates all these super thin layers that then create this structural reflection in there that's just a rainbow flash of absolute goodness. And this one's really exceptional. I've had I've had a few. I don't know, I've had like less than a dozen pieces of amylite. And this is one of the bigger, better, more uniform flashing pieces that I've had. Like, hey, Leslie, welcome in. Did I miss you earlier, Leslie? Shoot. Well, hello. I hope you're doing good today. So yeah, 130 was the price on that. Unless you got a reverso price, so you could reverso that one to 103. Really nice setting on that as well. And yeah, it's funny when I look up items like this that are in shops and the retail prices on them, I'm like, wow, that stuff's super expensive. But I didn't, Lucinda. Thank you. That was a starting bid of 130 for those of you who don't have sound. Sorry about that. I know quite a few people are watching and not able to listen. Like I was doing at Karen's this morning. I had her on, but didn't have the sound on, and I was walking by and I kept seeing her. Yeah, so starting bid of 130 on that if somebody is interested. If you need that bale size, the bale is a quarter of an inch. Yeah, quarter of an inch opening on that bale. So pretty good size. Ooh, another great Cocapelli. This one, another one of those three-dimensional folded flowing Cocapellis. Yeah, very much like the earrings. Oh, really nice design on that. And I'm out of the chat. That one, oh, great price on that. Sterling silver dimensional stamped Cocapelli pendant. Yeah, I like that. The stamp work on there as the embellishments and design. Just really well crafted. Starting bid of $43 on that. That one is 1 7/8 inch. It weighs 4 grams. And the price on that is $48 or $43. Doug, read your comment. Mm. Doug, you didn't type the price. Lucinda. Yeah, I need to get back on the laptop because I work much better typing it in like that. If you have a reverso, that's the one you should use it on, right, Gina? Right, reverso that one to 34. Ah, we're at 50 thumbs up. I'm seeing it. I'd like to see you spit some rhymes. Tanya cracks me up when she sings because then I'll get the song stuck in my head. Your shorts, Doug, which I don't watch often, are artsy edgy or artist edgy. Ah, thank you, Stacy. Yeah, I know what you mean, especially when Tasha walks in at Tanya's. Um, yeah, then they start singing, and I usually get the song stuck in my head as well. No, what I sent you. Oh, okay, my emails. Gotcha. I will do that, Stacy. All right, Cocapelli at 43. That is item number 19. That one's going down. Going down. And these um amazing sterling silver silpata earrings. I'm a big fan of Silpata. That's all I can say. And a big part of the reason I like Silpata is because a lot of their pieces have that hand hammered look to them, that planished surface there. And these ones, if you want to do some comps, you can look them up. People are asking twice this on them, and I'm only asking 38 bucks. 6 grams, so about 3 grams each, give or take. I feel like there's a big lag going on again today. Because I'm seeing stuff in the chat. It's weird. I'm seeing stuff really out of sync. Yeah, like my streaming device, I can't watch the chat in that. That's pretty wonky. All right, $38 on those beauties. They are Silpata. Yeah, that could be. Make sure that I'm in all messages. And take a look at that one makes other fire opals pale in comparison. Oh, the Amylite, Gina? Right. That's it just all right, I think I got it. I had to watch the World Cup game. Oh yeah, I missed all that. All right, I think I got it. If I missed something else, yeah, I answered those questions. So if I missed something else, hey, retype it in the chat. All right, so pot of earrings, 38, going down to 31. Taking the price of shipping off those if somebody's interested. Now the price is 31 and I got a finger cramp. Darn it. Lucinda's got a question for you, Leslie. Oh, all right. Nobody in at 31. Those are going down. Leslie, wasn't the Congo team the ones who got off the plane in the incredible leopard print suits with the leopard print bags? Handsome fellas. It was. I don't know what I missed there, but it sounds exciting. Lucinda drooling, right? This one, another piece when I was out shopping, it caught my eye. Bow. uh, yeah, beautiful check style button brooch. I'm pretty sure this is all fairly modern, but very much in the style of Victorian check buttons. Ah, just pull Monday. I pulled that song from Tanya is in at 38. What are you in for, Tanya? Oh, the Sopata earrings, Tanya? See, I dropped those. Shoot, I dropped those to 31. You can have those for 31. If that's what you were dropping. That's it, Doug. I'm not going to bid against Tanya. Uh, I'm, I'm streaming, buddy. Did I throw those down already? I think I did. Yep, I hear you, Lucinda. All right, Tanya. You got those. You got those. Thank you. Okay, the check button brooch. Lucinda. That's funny. Starting bid on this brooch is $33. All right, do you guys want, should I Google it now so we can all see? Leopard print soccer team. Let's see what that gets. Oh, I see. Dr. Congo's soccer team arrives in Houston for the World Cup wearing matching suits and leopard print. Dang. That's a sharp, well, it's a pretty fuzzy picture, but that's what I got. All right, I need the high def picture. I can't really get any, can't really get what's going on there. All right, $33 on that check button brooch if somebody is interested. And yes, that is a double digit number, which means that's a how low can you go. Nobody is in at 33, so we're going to drop that one to $22. If somebody's in at 22, now's the time to grab it. Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. And Shellbell, you got that at 22. Congratulations, Shellbell. Oh, I see Eldine is also in at 22. I'm going to count that one down for you, Shellbell. So, Eldine, you'd have to come back at 24 or better really quick because I'm going to call that sold to Shellbell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. 20. I got to hit that again. Dang. Sold to you, Shellbell. Thank you very much, Shellbell. Yeah. Congratulations, Shellbell, and thank you. Yeah, this was pretty cool too. Did hit a couple of state sales, not a lot of jewelry this week, but a lot of great items. The jewelry I did get was nice. Uh, right, Stacy? I agree. This one, when I saw it, I thought it was a watch. Just kind of saw a little corner of the case, you know. Um, and then I saw the chain, and I'm like, oh wait, that looks more like a locket. And sure enough, beautiful, beautiful antique Victorian into Art Deco, early 20th century locket in really good condition. Little dent here, two little dents there. That was really all I could note condition wise. Man, this chat. I'm 8 minutes behind on that. That's so weird. All right. Just get me to the real deal here. Right there. Live. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the chat today. It keeps dropping out. Uh, yeah, but when I found this, I was like, "Oh, that's rad. Can I see your little locket?" And they showed it to me, and I was like, "Dang, that's in really good condition." Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Weird because I have two different. systems to watch the chat with, and they're so inconsistent. It's kind of messed up. But yeah, that's item number 22. Yeah, sweet antique gold filled locket pendant on an amazing box link snake chain. Yeah, the chain on here is really incredible. I was as impressed with the condition of the chain as I was with the pendant. Yeah, the locket alone, I could see asking 120 for, and I'm asking 120 for the locket and the chain together. Why now all the chat, but Stacy's last comment disappeared. What's the length on that? Weird, Lucinda. So you're having weird issues too. 17 inches on that, Jamie. And 1 1/16 inch wide on that locket. So it's just over 1 inch. I know sometimes things can look a lot bigger when they're held right up here in front of the camera, but yeah, about 1 inch on that locket. And the condition is really, the condition's so good, I actually thought it could be gold. You know, a lot of times with these older lockets, they wear through to the base metal, especially when you open them up and look around the inside. Yeah, when I opened it up, I'm like, wow, that still looks really good. So the condition on it's really amazing. And again, the price is not in the chat. There you go. Starting bid of 120 on that. It is a beauty. Look at the hinge is not tweaked at all. Look at the seam. Look at how tight that lines up. So no drift in that at all. And it has a nice little tab to open. So yeah, really impressive. And those little pinhead dents, those can be pushed out. So if you buy it and you want me to straighten those out a little bit, I can. But there you go. 120 on that. Pieces like that, the history they have survived in, and the person or persons who own that, right, Gina? Funny because Tanya and I were talking about that a couple days ago, um, about the history that some of these pieces hold. Like imagine the stories that they would tell through all that history. So yeah, that is one thing that I really like about antique jewelry. All right, these really sweet earrings. Pleasantly surprised that these are post back. So often I see this style with the screw back tops. So these ones, beautiful. Yeah, this open work kind of shadow box style earrings. Typically I see them with screw back tops. So nice, pleasant surprise to see these. Great design. Really well made. Nice look to them. Great patina as well. They weigh 9.6 grams, so a little bit under 5 grams on those. So I don't know, what do you call that? A medium weight? And the starting bid on those, geez, a great price of $45. 1 3/4 inch total drop on that. So what is that? A medium length? A medium weight, medium length. Beautiful. Early. I don't see any hallmarks on these, but I haven't seen any of these that weren't Mexican silver. So So there you go. Starting bid on those is $45. Yeah, cool. Really cool design on those. Great deal at 45. I don't see anybody hopping on that. Should I do it? Should I not? I don't know. I feel like that's a great price already. But I'm gonna do it. I'm taking the price of shipping off. I dropped them to 38 bucks. Really smoking good deal. Really, really well made. Look around on the inside. Maybe there's a hallmark hanging out in there. All right, 38 on those, or a reverso price of 83. That works for you. In a pile of maybe later. Oh, wow. Wow is all I can say about this. Item number 24 on the list, sterling silver feather pendant, signed by, is it Wiley? Yeah, I think it's Wiley. Um, with an incredible piece of barasite. Oh, not peacock. Palomino. A piece of Palomino barasite. Super high quality stone. Man, yeah. It basically leaves me speechless. It's great. It is what it is. It's a starting bid of 130. Good size bail on that. I like it. Oh, funny. Didn't even notice that, Mama Chola. Yeah, superb piece, really. Like, bam. It's a little bit elegant for my taste, for my style, I think. But man, I would sport that. It's crazy cool. Ah. So there you go. 130 is the price on that one. Oh, so is that 31 reverso priso? No, Mama Chola, reverso priso would be 103 on that one. I was thinking about doing a half-o priso as well. Just trying to figure out how that would work. Maybe like if you win two reverso prisos, you get a half-o priso. Gosh, that could get real dangerous. All right, that one's going down. That is item number 24. That one is quite sweet. Item number 25. All right, Sunray. I don't know if you're still here. What kind of men's rings you were looking for, but this one is the high bling factor style. Uh, Bam. Yeah, sterling silver cocktail ring. Is it frozen? Okay, it's not frozen. There's just no chat action. That's fine. I can deal with that. The frozen chat's been messing me up though, or the wonky chat. What the heck? Yeah, this one is a size 11, 11, and I'm pretty sure my middle finger's a 12. Gosh, should I get the sizer and figure that out? Because it fits my middle finger pretty nice. White sapphire, no, Rhonda, it's a faceted glass. Yeah. It's sterling silver and faceted glass. It is just a super nice statement ring. Like there is no missing that one. I had an uncle who wore rings like that. He was a swinger, Jamie. Ah. Oh wow, great price on that too. Starting bid of $48 on that. So you don't have to be a swinger to sport this. But if you got a swinger in the family and their birthday's coming up, then you found the perfect gift for them. Yeah, great design, big bling factor. You know, it works pretty good on my middle finger. This might be a good traffic ring. Hey, look at my great ring. I like your driving style. All the swingers died off in my family. He was a cool dude, the original party animal. Jamie, that's funny. All right, $48 on the swinger ring. I don't know. That's either gonna land or it's not. Let's see, what do we got? 38. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. I'm gonna drop the price of shipping. I'm gonna make it $41. Ay ay ay. Starting bid of 41. I'm afraid to ask what they died of, Mama Chola. There you go, $41 if somebody wants the swinger ring. No, I can't. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to stick that. Dang, just missed the full moon. All right, that one's going down. Number 25, number 26 coming up next. Yeah, this one I got this from Doug, Vintage Boutique Cali. Very cool sterling silver and inlaid malachite. I think it's Incan Mayan design, Aztec design. Sorry, had a little planning going on there with Gavin. So yeah, great pendant. It's on a 16-inch snake chain. Nice inlay on that. Great piece. Right, White Feather? I don't think you want to know, White Feather. Rhonda's pointing up, starting big Sunray. Sunray is here. Sunray is in. I don't even remember which one that. Okay, Sunray, you got it. You were in at 48 and I dropped the price, huh? Oh no, 41. Okay, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. And thank you, Rhonda, as well. I tried to help. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, squirrel mode there. I think you could do burritos, Gavin. And there's probably enough cheese for one. Oh, Mama Chola had said something up there too. Mercury retrograde 2 days ago for the most of the month of July till the 23rd. So be careful with sending stuff, communications, YouTube, PayPal, anything electronic. Double check everything. Thanks for that, Mama Chola. There's also been a CME solar flare sunspot explosion. Has a tendency to mess with electronics. It sure does. Well, that could explain a thing or two that's been going on here because I don't even know how to explain what I've been seeing in the chat. Very unusual. All right, that super Aztec malachite inlay pendant necklace is only 65 bucks. Got that from Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali. Got a great group of stuff from Doug. So thank you for that, Doug. And nice to see Doug back as well. Yeah. And extra hugs and prayers to Doug and Dan. So for those of you who got caught up on Doug's current situation, um, yeah, good to be in tune with what's going on there. Now let's see if I can make a little money at the flea market on it. Yeah, I like that, Sunray. That's it. Have to take a chance. That's how this business works. No risk, no reward. The nationwide heat is putting a strain on power grids. Yeah, I can see that, Jamie. Yep, it's like a compounding effect. All right, $65 on that if somebody's interested. Yeah, cool design on that. I forgot what that particular monkey looks like represents. Looks like a fertility monkey. I don't know. Or a monkey that's like that the friend you don't want to have when you're out getting in trouble. He's spilling his guts. Bleh. All right, that one will never sell now. Oh no, no fertility monkeys for me. Right, Sherry? Yeah. No, we don't need any fertility monkeys here. None here either. All right, this one's pretty awesome. Where'd that go? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many of these I've had over the years. Probably hundreds. St. Christopher, charms, pendants, necklaces. This one's pretty sweet. It does have a little engraving on the back. Hey, maybe you're lucky enough those are your initials and a loved one's initials or friends. But not sure about that. It's a great one, St. Christopher. It's a little bit larger. It's more of a pendant than it is a charm. So just needs a little chain. And the price on that's $23. Starting bid of 23. $23 on that. Really clean designs. What are the initials? Let's see. The initials are DEW to TXM. Or is that a J? I think that's a T. Yeah, TXM. So do to TXM, DEW. Yeah, really nice. It's a really good, clean design. It is sterling silver. It is $23. It is a St. Christopher charm. It's going down. Going down. All right, number 28. Pretty stoked to roll up on a garage sale and come across some really nice vintage sterling silver earrings. Very much in the style of old Hobey pieces with that high dimensional silver work. Due to thanks so much, right, Eldine? Yeah, really great look to them. They are screwbacks. They are sterling silver. They are signed on the screwback. And it does have a little maker's mark on that. I couldn't make out what it said. It didn't say Hobey. I know that much. But they're awesome. Very collectible. And, I got a great deal on them. So I'm passing them along for 38 bucks. Get a deal, give a deal. And screwbacks for this style is pretty standard. They could be converted to a post or even a French wire if so desired, but I kind of like the screwback action. Really nice patina on them. They could be polished up to look bright and shiny, but I think they're really awesome just as they are. To me, the engraving's part of the history, even when I buy picture frames and put my pictures in front, but keep the ones behind unless it's stock pictures. Ah, nice, Sherry. Yeah, I like that. I like being able to see the history and honor the history in a piece. For me personally, when I see monograms and stuff, I think it's cool. But for me as a reseller, I know that things that are monogrammed just have a lower resale value. That's just how it works. Yeah, right. Those are in a nice gentle screw back like that with a big broad plate on it. Those are comfortable. All right, $38 on those. If you're interested in them, that's the price going down. Oh, it's a star. It's a superstar ring. It's Israeli or pause. Sterling silver, size 8.5. I don't have an 8.5. Otherwise, I would love to wear that. It's really comfortable. And the starting bid on that one's $35. $35 on the 8.5 star ring. Nice free form design. It is signed on the inside. Israel. Israel 925 PZ. So, or pause is the maker. I'm seeing crickets at 35. Dang it. I prefer screwbacks. Oh, I already read that one. All right, I'm dropping the price. I'm doing it again. Dropping the price of shipping off that. 35 minus 7 is 28. $28 on that. Or pause. Sterling silver star ring. Size 8.5. 28 bucks on that. 28. W. Marion, hello. And welcome in, W. Marion. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I do see you in first at 28. I see Christine's also in at 28. Yeah, Christine, if you were still interested in coming back at 30. Oh, I didn't get the starting bid in there. Man, I am sorry about that. There's the starting bid. And Christine, if you wanted to come back, we'd be looking for 30 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down. Count that one down to W. Marion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Christine is out. Thank you, Christine, and thank you, W. Marion. Congratulations. Usually working on Wednesday, but lunch break. Cool. Well, good to see you. That's so funny because I was just thinking about you the other day. You know, when you don't see people for a while, you wonder like, I hope they're okay, is what I usually think. Like, I hope everything's all right. I hope they got so busy in other parts of their great lives that that's why we're not seeing them. So, darn it, I didn't get that officially in there. I'm switching to the laptop here now. The triple tap on the secondary device isn't working for me. All right, thank you again, W. Marion. Interesting. Item number 30 coming up. This beautiful arts and crafts sterling vermeil ring. This goldstone mosaic Pietra Dura set in the top. Really exceptional piece. I feel like the goldstone was Victorian, and they made the mounting for the stone. Like, I could be wrong, but I just feel like the stone is older than the setting, and the setting's like circa 1910. So the starting bid on that one is $85. It is a size 7 on the mandrel, but because of the way it's made, it fits comfortably as an 8. So the starting bid on that one is $85. Right. Shell Bell has reverso price, so that one to 58. Get it, Shell Bell. All right, we're gonna count that one down to Shell Bell at 58 unless someone comes back at 63 or better in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Shell Bell. You got that. Shell Bell moving on that reverso priso, taking it off the board. Rhonda. Ooh, must have had a little, was it a wind or a Timmy that came through? Congratulations and thank you, Shell Bell. Awesome. All right, these are quite sweet too. And thank you again, Shell Bell. Seriously. Some of you are um such fantastic people that I don't feel worthy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, thank you. All right, these are super cool sterling silver modernist earrings with little sweet amethyst set in there. Great design. Like, simple, cool, refined statement. 2.3 grams, so they're just over a gram each. And the starting bid on these is $23. $23 on those lovely little studs. Pew. They, I think they're actually hollow. They only weigh a gram, so they are solid, like they're enclosed, but they're hollow inside. So nice, Leslie. I can totally relate to that. Right, Lucinda? W. Marion, I see you in at 23. All right. I don't see anyone else hopping on those at 23, W. Marion, so those are sold to you. And congratulations. Congratulations, W. Marion. And guess what, W. Marion? You found an Easter egg. That's right. Surprise, every auction has a free item that's waiting to be discovered. This item is only revealed after someone wins the high bid or buy it now. You won an Easter egg, W. Marion. Welcome back in. Yeah, that lunch break today is paying off for you. So thank you. Thank you, W. Marion. Thank you, Rhonda, as well. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think one of the great things about being in the presence of people that you might not feel all that worthy of being in the presence of is that they help you better yourself, you know? Like I was talking about earlier, playing football in high school, playing sports was one of those experiences that made me realize that pushing each other and even having a friendly level of competition is healthy for progress. So yeah, if I feel like there's better people in my presence than myself, then that's awesome because that's pushing me to be a better person. So yeah, it's no slight to myself, but it is a compliment to you guys and those around me. Just drove my daughter up to the store. I was afraid to stop because thought my tires would melt. It's hot as Hades there in Shellbell's land. Dang. This is pretty darn awesome. I can kind of make it work. Oh, bam. Gaspiite sterling silver cuff bracelet. The fabrication on this is top notch. Like an artist had an idea to make something, and I think they executed it amazingly well. Like all that, it's basically heavy wire work that they made this solid cuff out of. Just bam. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome in, Twinkie. I missed a whole bunch of chat there, so let's just see. I got that one. Tanya has been the one from the very beginning that has pushed me to be a better person, along with Aqualover and Shellbell. Thank you for sharing that, Mama Chola. Yeah, well, you never know who who is influencing who out here. And I know, Tanya's had that experience many times where her presence has changed people's lives without her even understanding it. Um, so yeah, I know a lot of people can relate to that sentiment there, Mama Chola. Nightbot, when I typed the link that you or Lucinda types in or hit the link at the bottom, it doesn't go anywhere yet. If you don't have a wrench, Sherry, then you can't put links in the chat. You got to be a moderator to be able to put links in. Doug, stop. When is the last time you said you were going to take a break and actually took one? Time to run something for $1 and touch grass. Thank you, Lucinda. You're right. You are right. Thank you, Merche. I appreciate your kindness too. Yeah, truly. Like it's almost overwhelming at times the level, the volume of kindness that exists here. Yeah. Uh, just talking. Oh, Leslie, I was just gonna ask. I haven't seen her in a long time. I was almost afraid to ask. So thank you for that. Leslie says I was just talking to Aqualover. So yeah. Shoo. Seriously, big sigh of relief there. So well, it's that mama bear coming out, right, Lucinda? Bear is the theme of the day. I'm not trying to put the link, I'm trying to follow the link. Oh, yeah, you know what, Sherry, depending on what device you're on, um, it'll be clickable or not. So it just depends on how you're viewing. Like on one phone, I can click links that are dropped in the chat. On another phone, I can't. So to register to bid, yeah, Sherry, really, all you have to do is email me right here, ravenschest33@gmail.com, and just, yeah, email me and say, hey, I'm Sherry from the chat, and give me your shipping address, so I know how to invoice you. And that's pretty much all I need. Your email and your shipping location. And yeah, then you're free to bid. And you're free to bid now, Sherry, and register anytime during the auction. So you don't have to wait to be registered to bid. But I do ask, if you bid on something, please do register. So eyeglasses, says Lucinda, and PayPal email address. Yeah, Lucinda, I usually don't. If somebody emails me, I'll send the invoice to that email. So if you have an uh, PayPal email address that's different, do let me know. But people can click on that link and take it either way. If anybody wants me to post their channel, just let me know. I'm sorry I forgot. All right, thank you, Mama Chola. Thank you, Gina. Gina just dropped Mama Chola's channel. All right, I will bring that Gaspiite cuff up after I take a little break. I am going to take a little break. And let's just see. Oh, I've got a couple necklaces here. Yeah, a little fetish necklace and this beaded necklace. This one is basically costume jewelry, silver plate. I think the beads are stone, but the findings are all silver over copper or silver plate. And the fetish necklace is really nice. Yeah, fetish necklace is actually really nice. Oh, and why not? I'm gonna start both of these. You're bidding on both of them. Let's see. Yeah, both of these are starting at $1. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I'll be back shortly. Let's drop that UBT. UBT. So you know how to participate if you have not been here before. Then there you go. Thank you, Lucinda. And yes, I will be back in approximately 3 minutes and 33 seconds. All right. Break time's over. I see Mama Chola's in at 24. Oh, we got a good conversation going there. I think they represent spirit animals. Yeah, the fetishes. This one's an all bird theme. Little mother of pearl. Looks like they're all shell. That looks like a little piece of spiny. Look at that. Yeah, really, really pretty cool. Nice little combo. They actually go okay together. I like that. They just got put onto that bust by them by coincidence, but yeah, they do quite well. Right connection to the sky realm. Nice, Lucinda. I like that you recognize that. I see Sunray is in at 30. Thank you, Sunray. Get a good little look at some of those fetishes on there. And I don't know if you want a length on that fetish necklace, but you're gonna get it. 27 inches. So yeah, it's pretty long. So I think I could probably sport that one pretty comfortably. And nice closure on it too. So it doesn't have a barrel clasp. It does have the hook and eye closure. And yeah, just a really elegant piece. The bottom one is costume, Lucinda. That sterling silver bead in the middle is silver plate. And the findings, they're plate as well. Yeah. There you go. One more look at all those little birdies. Couple great fetishes there. And let me pull this one up so you can take a look at it too. Man, I wish this was sterling. Because look at those great end caps on there. In those beads, I don't know what they are. Some kind of stone. But yeah, all the findings are not sterling. The beads are plated as well. It's awesome. I see Sunray is out. We have Lucinda at 38. And do we have anybody else? I think that might be it. All right. Lucinda, we're going to call that one sold to you at 38. Unless somebody else was coming back. You know, it's funny. That makes sense. That makes sense, Lucinda. Because I come across collections of them sometimes. And it's like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of fetish necklaces. Unless you're talking about the other necklace, then I can't relate. All right, sold to Lucinda at 38. Thank you, Lucinda. And thank you for the reminder to take a break as well, because I can just start flowing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, which means that I get distracted a lot. but at times when I lock in on something, I tend to just stay locked in on that thing as well. So it's kind of weird. I don't get how that works. All right, thank you, Lucinda. I didn't get locked in on break mode, so I'm back. Yeah, item number 32, sterling silver gaspiite. Did I get that one fixed? Yeah. Sterling silver elegant refined amethyst earrings? No, that's not right. That's funny. All right, well, this is the gaspiite cuff. This is item number 33. I guess maybe I switched the bags. I did pull them out of the bags and do a little photo shoot with them, so I guess they didn't get right back in the right bags. Right, Lucinda? We're all abnormal in our own way. Yeah, just I really like the craft of this. Yeah, all those to gather all those wires and make such a well proportioned design with them, I found it to be really impressive. Like I'm as fascinated by the back of this and the construction of it as I am by the face of it. Right, Twinkie? Yeah, I agree. It is a size 7. Like I can put it on my 7. I gotta squeeze it on there. So, but it does fit. I like to wear 7s above my knuckle, between my knuckle and my hand where they stay, and that stays nicely. So, obviously it could be tweaked around a little bit. And the price on that one is 135. That is item number 33. And the price is 135. Can it go small? Yeah, Twinkie. You could make it smaller. There's a lot of gap to work with there. So I would say probably 6.5, pretty comfortably. In fact, it was more like a 6.5 when I got it. I stretched it out a little bit. All right, Twinkie's in at 135. Thank you, Twinkie. Right, Lucinda. That's what I was saying. Like really, really nicely designed. All right, Twinkie, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. So we're going to call that one sold to you at 135, and let me know what size you want that, Twinkie. It's not right. Yeah, or if you're thinking of tweaking it yourself, then I will leave it alone. Item number 26, 34, 35. Let's check the list here and see what's going on. Thank you, Twinkie. All right. It says 33 on the bag, but it's item number 34 on the list. This is awesome. I haven't seen Ducky today either, but yeah, Happy Ducky might be working today. I seem to remember Happy Ducky having to work on Wednesdays before. I think, yeah, Lucinda, I think that might be that might be the case. Yeah, missing Happy Ducky. So yeah, item number 34, impressive, bold, Indonesian sterling silver cross pendant with shadow box design, signed ATI. I don't know who ATI is, but they make some pretty darn nice jewelry. That is just a substantial cross. I love that puffy shadow box top on it and all that. To me, that small ball work like that is Etruscan inspired. So I see a little bit of Etruscan inspiration in there. I love her quips, right? Yeah, I appreciate Happy Ducky's sense of humor. Uh, all right, Twinkie, I didn't see a size indication on that, but if you do want me to change the size on that, just send me a message. Let me know. Yeah, this is a great cross. Nice big bail. Lots of options there. Good size. And the price on that, hey, get a good deal, pass a good deal along. I'm asking $75 for that. Starting bid of 75. 27 grams. So it's almost an ounce of silver. Like it is as substantial feeling as it looks. Oh, Sherry said from Ducky said she's in jewelry jail, so maybe she just isn't checking in as often. You know, I can respect that because I've had to do the same thing. Um, because it's hard for me to show restraint while I'm in some people's chats. If I can't buy, sometimes I'm not there. But usually I'm still there. And then I end up buying anyways. So there you go, starting bid of $75. Unless you're one of the Reverso Priso holders, oh, then it would be 57. 27 grams on that beautiful cross. And again, nice large bail. So put it on a nice strand of beads. And that was item number 34. Let's straighten out that number situation. But wait, they're all messed up from here then, right? All right, this one, another great piece that I got from Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali. Pretty exceptional sterling silver cyan Niello bracelet. Yeah, cyan sterling silver, which some of the pieces are not sterling. They're marked cyan silver, a little bit lower grade. And I find that the pieces that are marked cyan sterling or sterling cyan are just a little bit higher quality. I mean, it's not just a perception thing. There's something to it. So really nicely done. Great Niello work. Nice engraving, like really fine engraving. And the open work's great too. So this one's a size 6.5. Really, is that right? $68. And I had $68 on it. It weighs 34 grams. Starting bid of 68. Yeah, really, really darn exceptional. Yeah, Lucinda, myself, I really appreciate the Niello work on that. I'm a big fan. of patinas, and I like that intentional patina that Niello is representing. Reminds me of the antique Russian Niello pieces. But yeah, great detail on that. 1 inch wide, nice solid construction. And there you go, Sterling Siam. We're all addicts, and Doug is our dealer. Did I actually get the starting bid in the chat there? I did, $68. The rubber band wouldn't work for me. I'd be snapping it so much I'd be bruised, right? I just scrolled into somebody else's chat. Darn it. Don't do that. That can be dangerous. All right, $68 on that. I don't see anybody biting. What if I take 10 bucks off? Somebody wanted it at 58? I haven't checked the silver spot today, but that's probably under scrap. Or it was a week ago. It is great. Twinkie, I'm thinking it says 6.5. I want to check it on my 7. I have a feeling it just looks long enough. Yeah, I can totally wear that. So yeah, it's a 7, man. At least that's what I'm seeing. And 58's not working. How about 55? I mean 48. Right, Lucinda? I hear you. Prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. There you go, 48. 48 not working for you? We're going to keep taking the price of shipping off. How about 41? Mm, at least I know I'm in the company of other jukebox heads, right? What songs do people have going in their heads right now out there? Oh, 41. No one's biting at 41. Lucinda's in at 41. All right, Lucinda, you got that. Can you show the other men's ring? Yes, Sunray, I can. Sold to Lucinda at 41. Thank you, Lucinda. Lucinda, you're gonna have quite the box coming your way after building a box for it's been a few weeks at least. I lose track of time, so all right, item number 26 disappeared. Item number 34. Let's see, where's the other men's ring? Item number 38 on the list, Sunray. Bold men's wolf ring, sterling silver, size 14. It's pretty rare that I find a ring that I can't even get to fit anywhere. Remember Disco Duck? Yeah, Rhonda. What the heck? Where did that come from? Maybe 3 weeks, but I really appreciate you doing that. Hey, I'm happy to do that, Lucinda. Chris, right. Yeah, I'm happy to build a box for people as long as they want. I have a whole drawer dedicated to that. So, yeah, and I have stuff that I'm holding to combine with Tanya's shipments and vice versa. So, there you go. All right, this one, Sunray, awesome. Starting bid on that one is $48. It is a size 14. And let's see, it weighs 15 grams. It's half half an ounce of silver in that ring. Sunray is in. Sunray is here, and Sunray is getting that one at 48. Sold to you, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. And thank you for asking. Yeah. If you guys ever have requests for things you're looking for, do ask, because if I have them, I'm happy to bring them around. So Sunray. All right, another. If no one buys it, I'll wear it on a silver chain. Nice, Sunray. I like that. You got a plan B. I know. It sounds like you got some. It sounds like you have some gentleman clientele that I bet they buy it. This is pretty rad. Peruvian silver filigree figural bracelet. That one, yeah, it's a 6.5. But again, I like a tight 7. So, oh, nice, Sunray. Those are harder. Chains are harder to get, especially if they're looking for like big Cuban link chains and yeah, the more bold ones. Uh, yeah, no, it's a 6.5. I'm trying to force it on my 7. Nah, Doug, it doesn't work on a 7. It's great. Really nice designs on that. Got that one from Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali as well. And let's see, 20 grams, size 6.5. I'm asking $45. Starting bid of $45. Hello, Purple. Welcome in, Purple. What are we at? 12:30. Very cool piece. $45 is a good price, but you know what's even better? $35. How about that? How about $35? If you like it and $35 works for you, hop on it. That is the price. I have some beautiful. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised, Sunray. Kelly, I see Kelly is in at 35. I figured, Mama Chola. I figured if it fit, you'd be into it. Or you're snapping that rubber band many times. All right, that one's sold to you, Kelly. Thank you very much. And congratulations. Get that in there with your free shipping tag. And a $7 credit. I used to be located at a drive-in movie parking lot, and it was actually bigger than than it is now, which is hard to imagine. Yeah, that one of the best flea markets in my experience was right here in Santa Cruz at the drive-in theater. Yeah, it's called Skyview Flea Market. And it was there for, I don't know, it seemed like decades. Um, yeah, but the drive-in went out of business, I don't know, 20 years ago or so. And then medical foundation bought the property, and now it's a big parking lot. Money bags rolled in and bought the whole lot. All right, Sunray. We'll probably still be here. Yeah, I still have the past items to roll back through, and I have a whole bunch of bags of items that I've been sorting out of my inventory and uh, looking at for the first time in a long time. And yeah, I'll probably bring those up as well. So they moved the Alameda Flea Market to the base, yeah. Which I like it there. I liked where it was before, 20 years ago, because it was right on the water. There was a battleship right there. Um, oh, Alamany's an amazing little show. Yeah, I hear you, Twinkie. Yeah, bags of money. This is a big old money bags brooch. I thought that was funny. Thank you, Doug. That was pretty funny. Bag of money. Figural brooch with brass rope tie. 22 grams on that. It's 2.5 inches by 2 inches. Yeah, it's big. Well, actually, that would work on a hat. And the price on that's $75. Starting bid is 75. I wonder if that could work as a pendant. Oh yeah, you could actually just stick a chain right through that loop and have it hang on there. It looks good on the hat, right, Mama Chola? It does look pretty good on the hat. But I don't know. I don't know anybody if anybody out there wants to be sporting a big old money bag. Not really my style, but maybe I should change my style. Mr. Moneybags. All right, 75 is the price on that one. Hey, unless somebody's interested in the reverso price-o. Let me reverse that one myself. Where are we at? 62 thumbs up here. Where were we at? 75? No, we're not. We're at 57. That one is heavy too. 22 grams. Tasco made. Ching. That'd actually be a pretty cool bracelet. All right, that one's going down. If somebody likes that at $57, let me know. So these were actually pretty sweet. Oh, I don't know if that made it into either of my shorts. I had the wolf ring sitting by these earrings, these clip back earrings, and they looked like wolf paws. So yeah, bold men's wolf ring. Oh no, that's something different. These are the ravishing sterling silver electroform wave claw clip-on earrings. Well, I get pretty creative when I make some of those descriptions. I think that pretty well describes these ravishing sterling silver electroform wave claw clip-on earrings. All those things. They're ravishing. Hello, Jen. Welcome in, Jen's Gems. Oh, yeah, they're awesome. They're $48. No, they're not. They're $38. Typos, typos happen. So $38, not 48. Oh no, 38 was supposed to be the price. There we go. I see baby bear paws. Of course you do, Lucinda. How could you not? Theme of the day, bear paws. Yeah, these I see flames too, Shellbell. Yeah, I see flames. They're actually really, just so you can see the look there, they're actually really well made. Like if you look at the depth in the design, the flow of the lines, they're just super, super nice. And 38's a great price. Show I like to be ravaged by a good ocean wave. Oops, I said it out loud. Be careful what you ask for, Eldine, because those ocean waves are not messing around. But I totally hear you because I like going out there and getting thrashed by the ocean. So Gavin and I need to go out there and do that actually. Yeah, get tossed around by the waves. Come up with your head spinning. You got an earful of sand. Did I drop the price on those? If I didn't, I'm gonna dropping them to $31, taking the price of shipping off. Yep, the Pacific Coast is not messing around. There are areas where it can be pretty calm if you know where to go, but if you get to a spot where it's exposed to the open ocean, all right, 31 on those going down. Okay, I just found the bag for the curb link bracelet. I thought somebody bought that though. I made a new bag. That's what it was. All right, well that was it for the items on the list. There are a number of passed on items here that I can go back over, and I also have a number of items that I've been working on during doing my inventory sort. Used to know a few of those spots where all those teens would drive up, park their cars, and hit in a spot, build a bonfire, drag out the blankets, and yeah, there's a bunch of those north of Santa Cruz. Yeah, there's a couple of nude beaches, if you know where to go or you know where to stay away from. There's a couple beaches that are known for other things as well. Yeah, drinking too young, so get out of the gutter, right, Lucinda? Just general shenanigans and fun times in our youths. But yeah, part of the sort was this gorgeous sterling silver and onyx. I keep going back and forth. Glass, onyx, glass, onyx. I'm pretty sure it's onyx. Little bit reactive, very cold. But yeah, super long. 30-inch long. 30 inches long, and the beads are 8.5 millimeters. And really nice alternating style. I feel like I had a pendant earlier that would work great with this one. But yeah, it's really nice. What's the difference between a silver hollow ball and what is called a Navajo pearl? Geez, that's a good question, Lucinda. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, Navajo pearls are round ball beads. Maybe the presence of a seam, so that they are or appear to be bench made. Sterling beads on that, Jamie. Yeah, and I did polish them up. I had this before, and they were all dark. It's freshly polished, so Yeah, I mean the Navajo pearls that I've seen, I didn't see Navajo pearls until is it Carolyn Pollock that started releasing the Navajo pearls, and it was just another name for sterling, the sterling bench beads. So yeah, find someone who specializes in southwest jewelry and let me know what they say. So yeah, and for me, the what I've seen as Navajo pearls have that patina. Not that that's a requisite, but they'll be, you know, bright on the surface and then patina down on the edges. But yeah, that one's 30 inches, 8.5 millimeter beads, nice sterling silver clasp, and the price is 120. The beads, yeah, Twinkie, I acid test them on a stone. Scratch them on a stone. Oh, the lapis, yeah, Eldine, the lapis turquoise pendant. Ooh, if that would fit, that would be awesome. Jamie, I see at 120. Get it, Jamie. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping on those, so let's call those sold to Jamie at 120. Ask Google AI, it's great, smarter than Chat GPT. I'll grab any strands I find that need to test. Yeah, Twinkie, I mean, early on, most of the things that I grabbed thinking they were sterling weren't, you know, especially the beads. It took a lot of handling to get a pretty good feel for it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, dang, that thing's catching me again. Make it official before someone comes in and challenges you. Okay, these, man, the amber balls on here are fabulous. This is like rad artisan costume jewelry from the 70s, 80s. Yeah, the amber balls are really nice. Genuine Baltic amber, pretty nice clarity on that. And given the color, pretty impressive because they're natural, untreated, no heat treatment visible on these. Yeah, really cool color. It is silver plate. They're not bendy, W. Marion. No, it's a wrapped post. So yeah. And it is silver plate. So it's 27 inches long. And the price on that $75. Started, yeah, really, really nice look on that. And I kind of feel like the price I'm asking is basically for the amber beads, you know? Like most of the value in the piece is in those amber beads because it's a great piece as it is, but I see a lot of potential. The number of earrings, yeah, the number of earrings that can be made with that is great. Super nice look on it. I started just to use my jewelry making back in the day, but I was afraid to take apart in case I would ruin something. Yeah, so there you go. Starting bid of $75 on that one. And that would have been great if they were sterling. but that's not always how it goes. A lot of the jewelry from that, a lot of the great jewelry from that era, like late 70s and into the 80s, was costume jewelry. 75. I'm gonna reverse the price of that one. And 57 if somebody was on the fence there. I'd say if you're an artist and you're looking for some good amber beads, it would be worth it for just the beads. In fact, I'm kind of eyeballing those beads. Yeah, that's 11 pairs of earrings. So they are indeed. Yeah, and again, for the color, with this color of amber, typically you'd see sun spangles in them, meaning that they've been heat treated. These are high clarity, spangle free, nice high quality amber. Right, Lucinda? Yeah, there was no lack in the design in the era, just a change in material, at least in some areas. Right. If you lose it, you're not as freaked out. Right. This one, I'm gonna offer this one for $100 because I'm crazy. 120 grams, 45 inches long, sterling silver, caged lemon quartz. We used to call that citrine. Now it's lemon quartz. Cool. I like the I like the terminology. Yeah. I'm a big fan of these caged stone pieces, and typically I have them in silver plate. Pretty hard to find them in sterling. And Christine is already in. Christine is in at 100 on those. Yeah, 45 inches, 120 grams on those. Ignore that starting bid price there. So yeah, Christine's in at $100, looking at 105 or better. And yeah, I get pretty excited when I find these, and it's been a couple years since I found this. I haven't found another one since. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful quartz in there, nicely caged. Christine is getting that one at 100. Message deleted. Yeah, by Raven's Chest. Who was? Oh, that was me. Sold to Christine at 100. Congratulations, Christine. I think you're going to be quite pleasantly surprised. Snapping rubber band, right, Mama Chola? Right. I would have had a hard time myself if I were watching, not bidding. So that sounds funny since I'm selling them for 100. But yeah, I just know how good of a deal that is. Yeah, and thank you, Christine. A part of the wonderful, wonderful people. Just a part of the wonderful people. All right. I don't know, Lucinda, you might know the era a little bit better on this. This might be that 80s era of bold costume jewelry, not lacking in design and made with other materials. This one's St. John. Beautiful, bold, gold tone, heavy links. It's 18 inches long. Yeah, great piece. And let's see, $95 on that, about half of retail on that, $95. It is 166 grams. It is substantially heavy, but it is highly collectible. St. John pieces have maintained their collectability and desirability through the years, and this one's no exception. If you like that big bold look, this has got it. I did not know that, Mama. If it was smaller, I'd be back in the Christine Mom Lemon. Oh, okay. Lemon quartz is a money stone. Good to know. Oh, there you go. $95 on that. Let's just get crazy again. Half price isn't good enough. How about a quarter of the price? How about if I reverso price-o that one to $59? St. John. Big bold link necklace. $59. If you don't know St. John, see if you can check out that mark in there. Let's see, it's actually something like, maybe there's too much reflection to actually see it, but yeah, very collectible costume jewelry. Designer. Big baller gold jewelry, right? It's funny, that stuff, it still trends pretty frequently. That big baller jewelry comes back around. Ellie, no, that was Saint John. Yeah, that one was Saint John. Yeah, big bold Saint John. Yeah, same era, same idea, big bold alternate materials. This one is just fantastic. It's a cluster collar of goodness. Mr. T vibes, right, Eldine? It's still very collectible. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, this is just a cluster of goodness. It measures 17 and a half inches long. I know this one almost has to be experienced to be appreciated. That center, that drop, it's heavy and supple. The way it's fabricated, it it's kind of like armor. It's like chainmail. Yeah, chainmail with a decorative outer surface. But it is what it is. It's simply awesome. 17 and a half inches long, 215 grams. And I was gonna ask 135 on it. I'm gonna take $50 off it. I'm gonna ask $85. $85 if you want it. Hop on it at that great price. Some of these things, I have them bagged up and I kind of forget how fabulous they are until I bring them back out. Oh. And this is one of those pieces. When I bring it out and look at it, I'm like, wow, that's really awesome. I wonder what it feels like on. Well, I think it's meant to drape a little bit more, but actually, a bib isn't bad. I think it's pretty freaking rad, honestly. What a great look. Maybe not for me, but it's a great look. Great quote by Zenzord. Needs a scoop neck collar. Right. Ah. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know, there's something kind of, there was almost like a weighted blanket therapeutic effect to that. Very nice. $85. I think that's what I paid for it. Or maybe I paid, yeah, I think I paid 85 for it. Jewelcade. I don't know. Mustang, I don't know Jewelcade. Like I know the name, but I couldn't associate a style. Ow. Ow. Bro, that's the sensitive spot. What's up, Timmy? Ah, Timmy's in town. Hey, Timmers, what's going on, buddy? Hi. Hello. Hello. Ah, Timmy has made it. All right, this sterling silver Y drop necklace. Ah, buddy. Right, Lucinda? He knows right where he wants to go. He knows the spot. Yeah, this is amazing. Sterling silver, white spinel, open back crystal necklace. Hey, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. Right, Lucinda? Oh, yeah, this is awesome. I need a Timmy snack, right? He's ready for some crunchy snacks. Yep, it's rad. It is 16 inches long. 16 inches long, and the price on that one's $95. Sterling silver and white spinel. It does, if you look at the clasp, it looks adjustable, but it's not. It just has an extra little dangle on the end there. I guess you might be able to clasp those links, but yeah, it's just a little extension, an aesthetic extension there. Hey, Sherry, welcome in, Blessed Baubles. When the cat takes over the show, right? Tim knows whose show this is. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful Y necklace, open back crystals, $95 on that. Mama Chola. Yeah, if you're heading out, you want to give that, if you want to give your reverso priso to someone, then yeah, go for it. I can't guarantee that it'll roll over. Typically, they don't roll over from show to show. So Siri did not activate. I know, Sherry. I can't believe it. Siri has figured it out. Must be the AI that's got it figured out. Ha 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 ha. All right. Anybody want that? Anybody like that? You want to throw me some offers? You got a price that works for you? I was asking 95 on it. But if somebody was looking at it going, man, I'd love to have that Y necklace for blankety blank, throw it out there. Maybe I'll take it. I feel bad I didn't use it. Bruce gave it to me, so I think it's fair to give it to somebody else. Well, there you go, Mama Chola. You can give it to somebody else of your choice, or when we do the next Reverso Priso giveaway here at 70 thumbs up, then I'll roll an extra one for them. Your choice. Give it away or put it back in the box. Does anybody want the reverso price-o? If they got their eyes on something special, hey, that's a very generous offer of you, Mama Chola. All right, Mama Chola's throwing it out there. Does somebody have a reverso price-o that you'd like to exercise on one of the items you've been seeing? If you do, just stick the price in the chat. Item price at the reverso price-o price, and hey, we'll roll with it. I have a bad storm rolling in. I need to leave. Sorry. All right, Mama Chola's giving away the reverso price-o before the storm rolls in. Thanks, Mama Chola. We got an open reverso price-o on the board. How's that? Timmy likes it. Tell you, bro, funny how often I see things and I think they sold. I'll take the crystal necklace 59, Eldine. You got it. Thank you to Mama Chola for the reverso price-o for Eldine. Ah, y'all done, Tim? Do you want some crunchies? Here, I'll get you some crunchies in a minute, bud. Pens are in my pocket. Goodbye, everybody. Love y'all. Take care. All right, Mama Chola. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for another wonderful show. Mr. Kryptonite, as always, beautiful jewelry, excellent conversation, lovely people. Right, Mama Chola? Well, thanks for being here and joining in on the wonderfulness, Mama Chola. And thank you for gifting that to Eldine as well. And congratulations and thank you, Eldine. Bye, Timmy. Timmy's outie. Oh, yeah. Another one of those items that I thought I had sold. Maybe I did sell them. Maybe I sold them and they didn't. I don't know. Hard to tell these days. 14 karat white gold screwback earrings with impressive pearls. 3.5 grams total weight. And the pearls are 6.5 millimeters. 6.5 millimeters. Oh, shoot. And the price on those is $99. $99. Not an auction. Buy it now. Oh wait, $99. That's a double digit. That's got to be an auction. Dang it. That's got to be a how low can you go? That means dang, 99. Nobody's in at those. Nobody's in on those at 99. Uh-oh. That means I got to drop them to 88. Shoot. Gorgeous. Sherry, the pearls are exceptional. Look at the color. Look at the luster. Ah. And exceptionally round. Eldine is in at 11. You have been disqualified, sir. And the price is dropping. Yes, this is a how low can you go? How low can you go? It's a spontaneous clearance item. We've dropped them to 77. Nobody's in at 77. You know what comes after 77? Oh, I can make some eyebrows with these. Are these going to go to 11? They're 14 karat white gold. Oh, and I got a finger cramp. Oh, come on. Come on, finger. I might need to go get some water. My finger's like, no, No, it can't be. It can't be. $66 on them. Oh yeah, we're definitely below scrap value on these now. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, poor Doug, right? What did Doug do? $55. Pucker price. All right, $11. They didn't sell. I'm sorry, everybody. That was great. Potassium, Doug, right? I got a finger cramp, and I'm giving away the white gold earrings. I'm gonna hang them here at 55 for about 10 minutes. I am gonna work out. I am gonna do a little finger workout there. Hydrate, eat bananas, right? Do something except pinch jewelry in front of the camera. Oh gosh, killing me. $44. I've really done it to myself this time. $44, 14 karat white gold screw back earrings. Christine is in. Thank you, Christine. I thought we were going to be dropping them down to 33. I wasn't having an accident, but those are sold to you at 44. Thank you, Christine. And I tell you what, I couldn't think of a better place for them to be going. So, yeah, thank you, Christine. I feel like those were meant to be for you. All right, these are pretty awesome. Another item when I was digging through, saying, wow, I'm surprised I still have those. They face up so great. Definitely got the grape jelly feel to them. They are costume earrings. Wow. Am I sure those are costume? Yeah. Yeah, they're costume clip back purple dome cluster earrings. And like a lot of clip on earrings, I think that, they're great accessories. Put them on your collar, put them on your hat. They don't have to go on your ear. Just saying. Starting bid on these is no, 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 not 38. 28. Starting bid of $28 on those. Put them on your hat, attached to your eyeglasses. Lol. Oh, sick, Sherry. Bam. There you go. Or hey, we don't need to hold them up to the. Yeah. All right. We're getting silly. There you go. $28 on those great cluster clip decoration earrings, beard jewelry. Right? You can stick them in a beard. I actually kind of want to try that. All right. Again, I didn't know I still had these. I feel like I had them listed and I pulled them out of my shop because I thought they were sold, but they're probably still in the shop. So, yeah, gorgeous Tabra celestial heart earrings on the original card. No tag on this one, unfortunately, so we don't get a breakdown. Got a little spoiled a few years back with that collection of Tabra earrings that had the cards and everything. You did, Christine. Yeah. It's funny when I pulled these out, I was actually thinking, oh, these look like Christine because she got some of the other fabulous Tabor earrings that I had. Yeah. These ones are 3.25 inches long, about 6 grams each. Yeah, they weigh about 6 grams per earring. And I'm asking 85 bucks for these. Starting bid at 85. Yeah, really, really nice assortment of beads. That Afghanistan lapis, some white hearts. Not sure if that's bone on the discs. But yeah, really, really awesome. And I like these that they're aged. They have a little bit of a patina on them. But as you know, they could be polished up to a very high bling factor. All right, 85 on those going down. Tabor earrings, 3.25 inches long and about 6 grams each. This one's cool. Check. Check brass and glass collar. I wish I could try that. But yeah, really nice check collar. It can be worn either way. You can wear it with the larger graduated beads in the front and the clasp hanging on the back, or you can wear it with the clasp on the front and the beads graduating up around your neck. Either way, but it is a choker. It's 14 14 inches long. And the price on that one is $85. There's already a starting bid of 85 in the chat, so we're just going to leave that in there and roll with that. Yeah, beautiful check, brass and glass. Excellent condition on this. Really beautiful lapis glass. Beads. Man, the way that they got all that pyrite like inclusion in there, just really, really exceptional. And the condition again. Color's amazing, condition's amazing. Super hard to find. And $85 is the price on that one. That one's going down. All right, I think it's time to do another giveaway here. Where are we at here? 64 thumbs up. 63 thumbs up there. Let's see. Can we get a couple more thumbs up? Can we get the 65 thumbs up? If we get to 65, I'm going to roll a giveaway. And in the meantime, I'm going to get that ready. Oh my gosh, gorgeous, right, Rhonda? Yeah, the color on those, that cobalt blue, it's so rich. And the condition on those beads is amazing. The high sheen on the surface of the glass, it just pops. It's popping. All right. 64. I still see 64 thumbs up. All we need is one more thumbs up here. And I'm going to roll the next giveaway. So 35 people hanging tough in the chat. What are we at? 121. We're almost 4 hours in. Dang. Almost 4 hours in here. And you know, I actually did set my stream to auto raid Leslie because I was thinking maybe I'll be on for a lot longer today. So that's only an hour and 40 minutes away. We can burn an hour and 40 minutes pretty easy. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, for those of you who are here and haven't hit that thumbs up yet, hit that thumbs up, and we'll roll another giveaway. We'll do 2 more free shippings. Right, all we need is 1, Kirsten. I see it. We're there. All right. All right, to be entered in the next giveaway, all you have to do is enter WOW. Wow. WOW in the chat. Yeah. The keyword for the giveaway is wow. Peeps, have your cats press the like button, right, Eldine? Give Timmy a big like here. So yeah, we'll do 2 more free shippings and 1 reverso priso. Free shipping, and they're all going to be from the WOW. So first 2 drawings will be free shipping, and the third draw will be for reverso priso. And thank you guys for being here today, hanging out. Man, I tell you. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, thank you for helping me turn it around. Yeah, talked to Tanya a little bit this morning, and you know, uh, great relationships, great interactions. They come with a little bit of everything. The great also comes with the bad. Um, and that we were talking about that this morning. Like, we're super blessed to have such a wonderful group of people in our lives. Yeah. So, super blessed with great people. And part of that is that we lose great people also. Um, so that part is the hard reminder that the deeper we're involved and the deeper we're invested in relationships, the harder they can be. So, yeah. And I realized this morning that I really am deeply invested in you guys, and so I appreciate that. I appreciate that that's even a thing. So, yeah, I didn't really realize it, that I really care. Um, yeah, I really care about you guys. So, yeah, and I know it's reciprocal. I see it between you guys out there, and I feel it back and forth. So, right? Yeah. Yeah, Eldine, somebody did, and I can't really discuss it right now, but eventually I will be able to. So, um, yeah. And I can't discuss it mainly because emotionally I just shit, I couldn't do that. I would just lose it. So, I'm in that, and I don't know, yeah, whether that's actually cool. So, yeah, I don't want to share who it was, Eldine, but someone, yeah, someone really special that, yeah. I want to make sure it's okay for me to share that openly before I do. So, yeah, so let's roll here. You guys have entered WOW in the chat to get that rolling with Reverso Priso and 2 free shippings first. So let's see who's the first person to get free shipping. Christine, congratulations. You got that. Congratulations, Christine. You got the first free shipping. That one's going in the bag. Let's see who gets the second one. Gina, yeah. Gina gets the next one. Congratulations, Gina. Free shipping for Gina and Christine. Coming up next is Reverso Priso. The next Reverso Priso. Who's going to get this one? Right, Gina? Yeah. Shellbell. You Reverso Priso for Shellbell. Oh, shoot, Shellbell. Shellbell, you already had a Reverso Priso in play, so you know what that means? Half-o Priso for Shellbell. Shellbell, you get half-o Priso on anything from today's show. First time ever. Half-o Priso for Shellbell. Yep, that's a new thing starting today. If somebody wins 2 Reverso Prisos, then they've been upgraded to a half-o Priso. Doesn't matter what the item is. Could have been $1,000. Could have been $4. You can cut the price in half and claim it. Yeah, it's even better than shipping. It's even better than Reverso Priso. It's half-o Priso. Holy moly. Feeling lazy? Oh, CapCut's trying to get me to test some things out. Wow. I don't want to be a hoggo. Shellbell, don't. I thought you don't ever have to feel bad, Shellbell. Seriously, I wouldn't do any of these games. I wouldn't put any of these things out there if I wasn't okay with it. So yeah, if you win a half-o Priso or a Reverso Priso or a how low can you go at a crazy price? Hey, I might not make a lot of money on it, but the experience is super rewarding, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but to some people they would say, Doug, uh, you're making no sense. But I don't know. I feel like, hey, you only live once. Why not, why not enjoy it? Why not try to make the most of the experience? And that's different for everybody. Ay, ay, ay. I love this. I love this. That's all I can say. I don't. It's been a long time since I had this one out. Gift alert! Gift to Francis, please. Oh, Shell Pal. All right, Francis. Like seriously, you guys have normalized awesomeness, kindness, uh, warm-heartedness, which which is how things should be. That shouldn't have to be normalized. I'm gonna have to flip this tag over. Half-o Priso Francis. All right. Thank you, Shell Bell. Ah. And Francis is feeling the love. It sure does, Gina. Sure does. All right, 26 inches long on this. Awesome. Sterling silver and glass/French jet beads. These ones here with that camfered surface. Really nice. All sterling silver. Great Belcher links in between the stations. And not that it's not just freaking fantastic already. Look at how it finishes. A sterling silver big ball clasp. Hidden ball clasp, but just a great, great piece. Please, Shell Bell. Seriously. I mean, your generosity, Shell Bell, is greatly appreciated. So, it's awesome. The pendant can go either way, both ways. The combination of elements and the design are just excellent. The sad thing is, I got all the things on here except for the price. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I'm just gonna charge $100. $100. It's probably got that in silver. Not well, 61 grams. So, but yeah, as a work of art, it's incredible. And really, that's just a steal of a deal, honestly. From that fine ball clasp to the Belcher link, just every element to me is just impressive. You looking for some jet, Gina? Oh, what did that get held for? I haven't heard the word jet in a few minutes. Right? All right, there you go. $100 on that one if somebody likes it. Screaming good deal on that. That's a good deal just for all those elements. Turks and Caicos. I missed that. I missed the tie in there. And if it was something I said, it's long gone by now. All right, this is awesome. Awesome sterling silver fairy necklace. The links on the chain are amazing. Stones are great. Oh, nice, Shell Bell. That's where I'd take that jet to. I got you now. Turks and Caicos, man. Get out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, great necklace. $48 on that. It's sterling silver and assorted gemstones. 18 inches long. And a great, great look. Francis is in at 48. I see you, Francis. Are you bidding at full price, Francis? Or are you bidding at 24? Because if you want that one for half o price, oh, then type it in. Otherwise, we're gonna call that one sold to you at full o price. Oh, all right. Francis is in at $24. That's opened it up for a bid. If somebody else is gonna bid, they're gonna have to do it fast before I can type sold. 24 to Francis. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Francis. Francis exercising the first ever half-o price-o, picking up that great sterling silver fairy necklace for $24. Thank you, Francis, and thank you, Shellbell. Yay. Oh, let's pull that card. Oops. I went to toss that in the bag and it went over into the mail tub instead. Yeah, congratulations, Francis. And thank you again, Shellbell. he's like halfway committed here. He's halfway slumping into nap position, and he's also looking at me like, you're way overdue for crunchy snacks here, bro. Way overdue. Bronze, modernist, Scandinavian jewelry. This is kind of that era we were talking about, Lucinda. A little bit later. Beautiful Penty Sarpaneva bronze necklace. It is 36.5 inches long. Great design. I really like that. Really nice design. It is signed there, P. Sarpaneva on the back. Highly collectible. Yeah. This designer is very collectible. 150. Nah. Nah, how about like $48? I don't geez, I don't remember when and where I bought it, what I paid for it. I do know what the retail price is on this, and it's well above that. But yeah, if you want that Penty Sarpaneva necklace, did I say brooch? Necklace for $48, that's the deal. It's available. 26.5 inches long. Bronze Penty Sarpaneva. Nobody, let's put her down. You could take a break and give them snacks for us to see. I am going to take a little break. I am going to give them some snacks. And let's just see, what do I have here? What can we bring around? What is this? Ooh. What the heck is that? Oh, Petersite, I think that one is. Wow. Did I ever show that? I don't think I did. That's a gorgeous stone. Wow. Yeah, it's got a little, I'm seeing a little chatoyance in there. I think that's a little piece of purple petersite. But whatever it is, it's going up for union break. We're going to start that at $1. UBT. Really nice chain on that. Those little pearl station accents, like 2/3 of the way up on that. And I think it's sterling. I don't know. That lobster clasp doesn't look like sterling to me. The pendant sterling, I'm not so sure about the chain. So, yeah, it could be, but I'm not, without knowing, I'm not going to say it is. So there you go. I'm going to step away, take a short break, and you guys are free to bid on this super nice pendant if you desire. It has a little opal on the top and a beautiful, beautiful piece of what looks to me to be purple and black petersite. So I shall return shortly. Timmy snack time. Right. Light still going. All right, I see Eldine's in. We all taking a union break here. All right, here, let's get back. Francis says National USPS Employee Day here, and I'm taking the day off work. Good for you, Eldine. I have to take my kiddo to work. So thanks for everything, Doug, and thanks for the great company, everyone in the chat. I'll be seeing you later on somewhere. Blessings to all. Ciao. All right, Shell Bell. Well, have a great day. Yeah. Thanks again for everything and for being here. All right. And yeah. Okie dokie, Doug and friends. I got to go print labels and get down to the post office. Have a beautiful afternoon. All right, Lucinda, you do that. That's a great thing to have to do. See y'all. All right, Mia. Catch you later, Mia. Is it time to bail out? Is it time to go, y'all? It's shift change time. All right. This beautiful pendant. I see Eldine's in at 1. Looking for 2 or better. It is sterling silver opal and looks like petersite to me. I'm having a cereal break. Nice, Rhonda. Good time for everyone to take a break. Let's all take a break together. All right, Eldine, you're gonna get that for $1. Oh, Christine's back at $2. Sorry, Eldine, you're not gonna get that one at. You're not gonna get that one at 1. I see Merche is in at 3, and Eldine's back at 4. It does look like it probably had a drop at some point. I didn't see that until just now. It's got a little option to accessorize. And so there you go. 20 inches on the chain and 9 grams total on that. And I don't know what's going on. I think my light angle is off today. I got more reflection. More reflection than normal. More and less. Oh, I don't know if that's any better. Are we bidding on a dollar item? Yes, you are, Sunray. Although, now that I'm here, you can bid whatever you want. You don't have to stay at dollar increments. But yeah, I just got back from break, Sunray. Yeah, just got back from break. Needs a little ball attached, right? Needs a little something there. Looking for a 7 or better. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that stone is, but I really like it. All right, Eldine. I don't see anybody else coming back, so we're gonna count that one down. We're gonna start another countdown on that one. Rhonda's back at 7. All right. All right. Stop eating that cereal, Rhonda. Rhonda's multitasking between bites of cereal, getting a bid in the chat. We got Rhonda at 7, looking for anything over 7. Eldine's back at 8. And Rhonda's out. All right, Eldine, we're going to count that one down to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Eldine for $8. Congratulations, Eldine. And thank you very much. Get in the bag. All right, let's change it up a little bit. Get a little whimsical. Thank you, Eldine. And Rhonda. And Christine as well. And everybody for hanging out here while I take a little break. And 37 people still here hanging tough. Here for the whimsical part of the day. Betsy Johnson giraffe necklace. Betsy Johnson giraffe necklace of awesomeness with a little pink monkey on the back. Let's see. It's 32 inches long. The giraffe's 4.5 inches by 2 inches, and the price on this is $48. $48. It is a Betsy Johnson. Really great. Really fun design. There you go. Blingy giraffe. And Betsy Johnson giraffe is going down. Get back in the bag, you. Get back in the bag. Oh, these are pretty awesome disco balls. Yeah. Awesome clear plastic, acrylic or lucite disco ball bead necklace by Bijou Turner. Great step cut on those. I love that disco ball look. And they're huge. Yes, you do, Sunray. Your one item box is going to be getting filled with the rest of your items. Yep, I was just looking at it right there. 133 grams on that, and darn, I didn't get the length. 22 to 24.5 inches long on that bad boy. And here we go again, starting bid of $99. Which is a how low can you go? 98. Oh, that's not right. That doesn't work for how low can you go? Nah, shoot. Let's just keep dropping, or let's just start dropping it. Too late. 11. Happy Ducky. Welcome in, Happy Ducky. Good to see you, Happy Ducky. 11 plus. You guys are cracking me up. You're cracking me up. Should we start at the 11 end? Look at that. 88, 77, 66, 55. They're just dropping. The bottom's dropping out of these. 44, 33. There's one way to get to 11 fast. They're pretty fabulous. Where's Bruce and Dennis when there's a great disco ball deal going down? We're at 33, dropping to 22. Draft Horse Diva is in at 33. Hello, and thank you, Draft Horse Diva. I'm going to count those down for you at 33. Sold to Draft Horse Diva at 33. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Great look. Yeah, those are super cool. Also a great look. Wow. Beveled Art Deco, beveled cube, faceted quartz, hand knotted necklace. The sterling filigree clasp. These beads, they're amazing. That's all I gotta say. The clarity on these is top notch. The cut is great. The condition is amazing. The only thing I could say to try to knock these in any way is that they could use reknotting. They could use a restring. I mean, they're fine and wearable as it is, but if I was looking for a problem, that would be the only thing that I could find that I could knock on these. So, absolutely gorgeous. They are sterling silver. They are quartz. Oh, let me get that one officially in there for you, Draft Horse Diva. Sterling silver quartz, they're 17 inches long, and the price on those is $145. Yeah. Look at the clarity of the quartz. And like when I bought these, I thought that oh sorry. What are we 11ing, Rhonda? Yeah, when I bought these, I thought they were lead crystal. I thought they were glass because the clarity is so extreme on them. I was really surprised that they were quartz. And beautiful cube shaped bead with those beveled edges. Yeah, just really incredible. 17 inches. Yeah, I couldn't quite sport that myself, but yeah, really unique. Look at the way they catch those beveled beads. Catch a lot of light. And then with that window of transparency, whatever you're wearing, it's going to show through. So it's going to be a bright, flashy, but pretty subtle accent piece. There it is on white. And then there you go. get it on a darker color. It's going to be present. It's going to show that color through. It's going to be flashy, but it's also going to kind of blend in. So there you go. Sterling silver Art Deco quartz hand knotted bead necklace. 17 inches, 145. Put it against your green hat, right, Sunray? Great idea. Oh, can I wear it? Nah. Yeah. So there you go. See that some windows straight through to the color and some flash as well. That's a type of modeling I never thought I'd be doing. But I never thought I'd be modeling jewelry or anything for that matter. All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to make it to 3 because it's only 2 o'clock here. And I've kind of already run through what I have to run through. I mean, we could run back through this other stuff as well. I don't have anywhere else to be until 4. So this is pretty rad. Really nice Baltic amber necklace with an assortment of egg yolk and honey. A little bit of butterscotchy action. Ooh. A little bit of imperial. Some white amber in there as well. Really attractive nuggets. 20 inches long on that one, 34 grams, and $100 on those. Starting bid 100. They do have the hidden amber screw clasp, and they are a little bit kinky. They don't lay like perfectly flat, a little bit irregular in the way that they lay, which I find to be pretty typical for irregular shaped beads. Hold up, is it already union break time again, Nightbot? I don't know about that. Yeah, beautiful. $100 on those. If somebody's interested, let me know. That is the price. All right, well, that was it for the secondary pile. Make me right, Eldine. Oh, makes me want to try some butterscotch candy. That was the secondary pile. I'm not going to run back through that, but I will run back through the items from the beginning of the show. Some of which were passed on, some of which I can drop the price on, some of which I can't. So let's just roll on through them here and see. Item number 7 on the list, sterling silver and crazy lace agate ring. Exceptional stone. Exceptional mounting. Exceptional piece. Let's see, I had $95 on that one. I'm gonna drop it to 75. $75 on that one is the price. It is a size 8.5. Wow. Kind of fits on a 9.5 okay as well. Which I'm like, I don't know, should I check my finger today? Yeah, there you go. 75 is the new price on that one. Tanya, I ran and got groceries and came back and he was still here. Yay. Tanya says, I just got home. Yeah, you're still on. Yeah, Tanya. Wasn't in a wasn't in a big hurry today. And I knew I had some things to get through, so I even scheduled an auto raid for Leslie's show should I run that long? Which, geez, I don't remember the last time I had a 5.5, 6 hour show. But why not? All right, this big old sterling silver rose quartz pendant. It is a substantial piece. It weighs 24 grams, 2 3/4 inches long, and it's really nicely made. It's a substantial piece. I had $75 on that. Um, Man, I'm gonna drop it a lot. Dropping it to 58. $58 on that. Incredible sterling silver rose quartz pendant. So if you liked it before and 75 was just a little too much, well, hop on it at 58 because man, I guarantee you will be pleased at that price. If you buy it at 58 and you get it and you're like, crap, I didn't want that for 58 bucks, send it back. Like I said, I guarantee you'll be pleased with it at that price. It is, Rhonda. It's freaking awesome. Brenda Snyder. Hello, Brenda Snyder. I see you at 58. And Brenda, I don't know if you're registered here or not. I may recognize you by a different name since we're all using the @ handles here on YouTube. Yeah, your name looks familiar, but I may not I may not know you. If you're not registered here, all you have to do is hit that form that's pinned in the chat. Fill that out and you're good to go. And you're good to go. You can also email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com and give me your YouTube name and yeah, your YouTube name and your shipping location is pretty much what I need. I bought before. I thought so, Brenda. Yeah. So, all right, you got it, Brenda. Thank you very much. I know, right, Sunray? I'm like, yeah, different Brenda. Item number 16 on the list. Gorgeous Trifari spray brooch in very good condition. I was asking 120 for that. I'm gonna drop the price, dropping it to 100. Condition on this is top notch. Great spray brooch. Nice signed Trifari piece. And the condition. The condition is what got me on this one. Let me put $100 on that bag so I know the updated price here. Hey, Brenda, my friends call me B. Oh, whoa. Okay, this stunning sterling silver ammonite pendant that makes amylite the gemstone. Yes, the gemstone is amylite. The little fossilized, opalized creatures that make these gemstones are ammonites. And this one's just pretty darn exceptional. I like the ones like this that have the little crackles. I've seen them called dragon scale. I'm like, yeah, that's appropriate. Let's see. I was asking 130 on that. I'm gonna drop that one to 100 also. 100. Hi, Brenda. My friends call me B. I'm Sassy B. I am too, Brenda. Yeah, I think there must be something in the name. Sassy. All right, $100 on the Amolite pendant. Going down. If you're watching the playback of today's live show, it is a good size, Rhonda. It's actually pretty big. If you're watching the playback and you're interested in any of the items that you've seen that have been passed on, all you have to do is email me, ravenschest33@gmail.com, and say, hey, Doug, there was that great Amolite pendant that didn't sell for $100. I definitely want it for $100. I'll send you a message saying, hey, yeah, you got that for $100. Or sorry, it already sold, because that happens too. Item number 11, the great peace doves that have gone back and forth. What's going on, peace doves? Yeah, I was asking 100 each on those, or 165 for the pair. But I'll tell you what, I could do a buy one, get one at half price. I could do 150 if you want the pair. Ah, now I'm starting to feel it. Hit that 4 hour mark, 4.5 hour mark. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, this one, I do think that would work. Actually, I don't think that would work with the necklace that Jamie got. I think that's a little bit too small, but it's gorgeous. Signed sterling lapis. That lapis is gorgeous. Like, ah. I'm laughing because I know I've had this before. Hey, Stars Art. Welcome in, Stars Art. Good to see you. It's just awesome. It is. It belongs on a torque, honestly. And I'm asking 140. Now I was asking 140. I'm gonna drop it. I'll drop it 20 bucks. 120. The quality of the gemstones is just really as good as it gets. So I honestly feel like 120 is what that piece of turquoise should be worth by itself. There you go. It's fantastic. Ah, so funny to see you again, awesome pendant. Ah, thank you, Happy Ducky. Did anybody get? Oh yeah, we had one Easter egg discovered today. Someone with Reverso Priso should change it to 102, right? Sunray? I agree. Well, we're at 65 thumbs up. If we get to 75 thumbs up, then I'm going to roll a couple more Reverso Prisos. Sterling Silver Kokopelli pendant, number 19 on the list. Let's see, had $43 on that, which honestly is a great deal. Right, Sunray? It's all right. We know where you were going. Reverse oppressor. Sounds metal AF, right, Happy Ducky? Yeah, I had 43 on that. I'm gonna drop to 35. $35 on the Kokopelli. Yep, 1 7/8 inch, nice pendant size. Sunray, I see it at 35. The last time I said that is said espresso. All right, Sunray, thank you. Let's count that one down for Sunray at 35. Sold to Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. Come on, chat. Oh, ah, the gold-filled locket. Oh man. Okay. Somebody want to wheel and deal with me here? I was asking 115 on the locket, and I was asking 115 because it's worth it. But I also got a really good deal on it. So if somebody wants to throw me an offer, I was going to drop it to $100. 115. Yeah, I was going to drop that to $100. Aw, Sunray, no way. Sunray, you're epic. Sunray's reverso price-owing that to 53. That's awesome, Sunray. Ah, thank you. Well, I'm feeling the love there, Sunray. Yeah, and please don't, if you think that I'm giving things away, please don't feel bad. Yeah. Some of these things I want them out. So I'm willing to get them gone. But yeah, thank you very much, Sunray. I mean, that's making me smile so hard it hurts. It feels good here too. Thank you. Yeah, so beautiful antique gold-filled locket. Couple little pinheads on there. Otherwise, condition on this thing is just incredible. 17-inch exceptional chain. And yeah,
Gonna be like 3:20, 3:30ish.
yeah, I'm gonna be wrapped up here pretty quick. Yeah. You guys got to be there at 4?
Yep.
Okay. Nah, we'll get out of here. So yeah, $100 on that. But like I said, if somebody wants to throw me an offer on this, throw it out there. You know, the worst I can say is no or counter your offer. You know, there's been a few times where I really liked something and it just wasn't in my budget, and I threw the people an offer and they accepted it. And I was like, "Really? But that's a really good price." They're like, "Yeah, but I just want it to move along. And if you're going to appreciate it, then you can have it for that." You are the first person, Sunray. That is historic. Yes. Epic. Sunray is the first person to reverso price-o a price up and not down. uh, sterling silver, nice early Mexican silver earrings. Ah, Eldine. Yay, thank you, Eldine. Coffee for all, says Eldine. Ah, look at that. Man, it's like a love fest, I tell ya. The warm, fuzzy feelings have been nonstop all day long. All right, these were $45. Thank you, Eldine. I'm gonna drop them to $44. I'm taking $1 off of these, and now they're $44. Wow, come on, I pressed the arrow twice. Come on now. Well, I'm gonna do it. I haven't dropped love in the chat all day. I'm dropping some love in the chat because you guys are filling the chat full of love. I gotta join the crowd. Happy ducky. Ah, I missed that. Ah, LD says, "I'll kiss you on the cheek, ducky." Mwah. Funny. Uh, funny. Yeah, if you didn't catch that, I dropped these a dollar to $44, which made them a how low can you go? And now the price is $33. I'll take it, says Happy Ducky. Like I said, we missed you, Ducky, right? Ah, Rhonda's like, what's going on here? There we go. 33 is now 22. Eldine just cannot help herself. Eldine, you're disqualified, sir. Rhonda, you are disqualified, sir, as well. And I haven't seen Gen B around, but I know Gen B's back. So the old 11 is immortalized as essence of Gen B. So Sunray, I see you in at 22. You got those at 22, Sunray. Sold to you. Thank you, Sunray. Ah, wow. Sunray, sorry, Sunray. I know you're trying, but that's an Easter egg. Thank you, Sunray. Wee. I don't know. Do I drop this one to $100 as well? Maybe not. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. Yeah. Palomino. If I'm remembering right, this is Palomino Veracite. Nice pale color to it. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Signed by B Wiley, and yeah, I'm gonna drop the price to $100. I had 130 on that. I'll drop it to 100. No, that was supposed to be 100. 100, not 10. I'd buy it for 10. I'd buy it for 10 all day long. I think everybody would. Yeah, there you go. It's really nice. That stone's exceptional. I think they had a vision when they saw that stone, and they brought it together quite nicely. B Wiley. Price on that is 100. Your lips are a little out of sync. Let's fix that. Thank you for the heads up on that, Ron. Gorgeous sterling silver. Oh, wow. Now I'm louder. Yeah, beautiful sterling silver Hobey style earrings. I had 38 on them. I'm dropping them to 25. There you go. $25 on them. If that's your vibe, if you like that old vintage look there, then hop on them at 25. Let me change the price in the bag. 25. Yeah, there you go. Gorgeous style. They're really cool, Rhonda. Yeah. This is the type of jewelry that I was really attracted to early in my jewelry days, so I still have a pretty strong affinity for it. Wow, I thought that sold. Beautiful Indonesian signed ATI cross, that great shadow box design. Very well made. Just a big heavy piece. Let's see. I had 75 on that. I feel like that was a great deal. But you know what's an even greater deal? Reverso Priso, 57. 27 grams, so I just got. Mm. Doug, I just got paying for my last cup I bought. Sunray, well, I know how that feels. All right, 57 on the cross if somebody's interested. 27 grams on that big boy. Money bags, sterling silver bag of money. Pay for with PayPal. Gotcha, Sunray. Dang, I hadn't thought about that option. Paying for with PayPal. Oh no, I could be in trouble. Item 37 on the list, the Wolf Wave electroform earrings. I think these are really great. Nice clean lines, great depth of design. They are clip backs, and I don't remember the price I had on them. How about 30 bucks? Nah, 34. I think that's about $10 off. $34 on those. Great design. Again, they can be accents. Glass accents. Oh, there we go. That's how these ones should work. Yeah. Clip-on earrings. That's what clip-on earrings were made for. All right, St. Christopher charm. You're gonna give Dennis ideas, right, Sunray? I'd love to see that. Oh, he's got too much bling on there. They won't fit. Oh, maybe on the sides though. Wow, these are way too dusty. Wow, I'm really killing a lot of time here, aren't I? Already 2:30. There you go. That's pretty styling. There you go, Dennis. A little a little fashion idea for your glasses moving forward. All right, earrings going down. St. Christopher pendant. I had $23 on that one. $23 on the St. Christopher pendant. Oh, glasses. Things got a little bit fuzzy. Maybe a lip decoration. St. Christopher. Oh, more KOKO PELLIs. Jeez. Why did I think those sold as well? All right, these are pretty exceptional. 3D KOKO PELLI. Yeah, really nice design on those. I like that hand stamp. Oh, that was the pendant. These have a nice little, these have some nice decoration work as well, but not the same as hand stamping. All right. I have $75 on those. Wow, I really like those. They are pretty exceptionally made. So I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, what the heck, Doug? 75. Reverso Price's 57. My Priso is more like 48. How's that? You want them for 48? You can have them for 48. And I would personally, yeah, I would personally reverse one of those wires so that they would lay complementary symmetrically. A nice three-dimensional design on those. They do. They're pretty close, Rhonda. Yeah, the pendant's got a little bit better detail on it. These these are just cool. Ah. I'm like, I've either had these before or had the same ones. They're so darn familiar. Yeah, sterling silver, a tied knot triangle motif with these really nice spring-loaded omega backs. So, bam, made to sit nice and strong on your ears. And they're 15 grams. The price on those is $32. Thirty, 32 sterling silver omega backs. And again, they're spring loaded. They're really high quality. I'm getting my exercise for today too. All right, there you go. 32 on those going down. The price is actually 39 on those. Oops. Oopsie. All right, these are pretty sweet. Actually, really sweet. Nice, elegant. All right, I got a case of the dropsies. Sterling silver, amethyst, garnet. Well, you needed your V8 there. And I don't know what the little orange stones are. I feel like they're little orange garnets. Very very rich color on those. But yeah, they're 1 inch. They're very dainty, elegant, and $34 on those. Had 39 on them, take $5 off. Sterling silver pinwheel bracelet. This one's been around the block. It's a great piece. I saw this at Tanya's house and should have bought it when I was there. She sold it to Kirsten, and then I bought it from Kirsten. And so here it is. I don't know if any of us have made money along the way, but I'm trying. Uh, so yeah, sterling Art Deco, gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I love that design. Nice pinwheel motif. Mm, yeah, it is a size 7. It weighs 27 grams. I was asking 145. I'm gonna drop the price to 125. Retail on this is easily 200. Um, yeah, it's just really, really an exceptional piece. Sometimes the truth is funny, Merche. You know? You might not like to admit it sometimes, but that's how it is. Yeah, really, really refined look on that. Great use of the patina within the design to accentuate the depth of the detail. And it's nice, it's not super heavy, being that it's an open back, didn't close the backs. Yeah. It makes it where, like I was saying, I wore this before and it's super comfortable. It's almost, you almost forget you're wearing it. Ay, you darn fingers. Oh, I think that was it. Was that all of it? That was all of it. Karen Peterson Elephant. Hmm. All right. Karen, if I didn't invoice you for the brass elephant, it was just sitting in my tub right here. So, and Gina, your crystal box is coming separately. Just FYI. If you open your box and you're like, what the hell? Where's my box? Uh, well, I forgot to put it in your package, and I was in my office, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, why is Gina's crystal box sitting here?" Yep, I did, Evla. What was the price on the bracelet? 125. Rhonda. Yeah. Yeah, nice hidden clasp on that. Could you tell that I had not pressed that I had typed it in but not pressed it? Yeah, you're right. It is a really nice clasp. And you can find I found one other example of this bracelet, and yeah, that's pretty standard. The other one that I found, the sterling marks in a little different spot. Otherwise, it's identical. And yeah, I think it was on Etsy, and they had like 225, 200. I think it was actually like 245, and they had it on sale for 199 or something. But I was looking at the pictures, and I'm like, man, is that the same one? And it wasn't until I saw the sterling stamp that I went, no, it's not the same one. Well, shoot. 238. LD and Everlasting April bought and gifted it to Tanya for her birthday. Exactly. Yeah. Tanya ended up with that. Yeah, so that pretty much does it for the stuff that I had prepped for today. I do have a little tray of stuff here. Some things that are not prepared. I have some things that also came around before that I could show you guys if you're interested. Um, nice, really nice French purse. Beautiful cut steel beads in amazingly good condition that I'm only asking $100 for. So definitely half price on that one. Amazingly good condition. Hey, Ashley, welcome in, Ashley. Yeah, the liner's beautiful. It's very supple. The fringe is all intact. Mhm. Yeah, so if somebody's interested in the purse, the starting bid on that is $100. And yeah, the look on that's fantastic. The condition, sometimes I find things and I'm just like, wow, I can't believe that this has held up for so long and it's in such good condition, you know. A 100-year-old purse that's still it looks like you could have got that yesterday. Especially the liner. Makes me think nobody really used it. Oh, dang, I had another purse around here too. I must have packed it off. So, all right, you guys, I could try to stall here for another 20 minutes so that we could raid Leslie. But literally, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be stalling. And Leslie doesn't need me to raid her. Um, but hopefully, I'll be able to catch some of you guys over there this afternoon. I think this is the first. It would be a great wall decoration, Eldine. Absolutely. I think this is the first Wednesday vintage and vino for Leslie. I think I heard her say that um she's gonna skip doing the Saturday show for a while and we'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday now for a while. So yeah, hope to catch some of you over there at Leslie's doing the vintage and vino. And I do think that for those of you who caught Karen's Vintage Montreal this morning, she sparked a little inspiration here. And so I'm going to be going on, and I think Tanya's going to be going on as well, because that's what she said. She said she wanted to go on and do like a $10 and under blowout. So if she and I can coordinate on something there, then cool. Maybe you'll be seeing both of us doing a little $10 item blowout. Otherwise, you'll be seeing Tanya or myself. I don't know, Merche. Yeah, I have to take Gavin to a party, a birthday party today. So I don't know if it'll happen like this evening or tomorrow. I am still on, Leslie. Yeah, I was just saying I could try to stall for the next 20 minutes to raid you because I do have my stream set to auto raid you. But literally that's all I'd be doing is stalling, and you don't really need me to raid you. So uh yeah, so I'll talk to Tanya again. We just briefly mentioned it and didn't really have a plan, so yeah. Well, if you want, Leslie, I can sit here and stall for 20 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, so I'll talk to Tanya and see what's up, and depending on how our schedules work out, and we may be on tonight, tomorrow, who knows? But yeah, I have to take Gavin to a party, and I'm supposed to be picking him up as well. But if one of the other parents is available to do pick up and return, then maybe that'll open up the slot today. Or she could start now. She's ready. Yeah, I don't think she wants to go on over Leslie or while Leslie's on. Yeah. So I think if we went on today, we would go on, later. But I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking. I'll talk to her and see what's going on. But for Monday, And today, I will be sending out invoices. I'll be combining shipping for you guys, people that already got invoiced and paid for Monday's stuff. Yeah, I'll be combining that all together. And if you get those invoices paid up quick, I'm going to be getting things shipped out. I'm going to start this evening, unless we're on selling more stuff. Yeah, because typically I like to get as much shipped out today as possible so that I can um, get back out there treasure hunting tomorrow. So um, I I think that does it. Logs, dashy. Yeah, I think that covers it. Do you guys have any questions or anything you'd like to say before we go? What were those other channels to go to, Brenda? Well, coming up pretty quickly. I don't know if Leslie's still in here, but let me grab Leslie's. I have a feeling that it's 2:45. Gosh, if I just keep blah 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 blah, I'll be on in 15 minutes. Leslie is here. Leslie, if you want to grab your actually I'm grabbing it here if I can get my brain to register what I'm looking at. Ah, share. I think when I'm done, Leslie, it's gonna push people over to your stream even though you're not started. So it'll push people straight over there because I do have that auto raid set up. Uh, wow. You can probably relate to where I'm at right now, Leslie. I'm looking at what I need to do, and it's like, uh, no, just click the button to go back to there. There you go. There's the link to Leslie's live that's coming up here in 14 minutes. And yeah, when I end the stream within, like 10 seconds or so, you should just be redirected straight over there. So, if you just want to hang out and let the system do its thing, that is in theory what should happen. So, oh yeah, Leslie. Yeah, you're welcome. Of course. Okay, I can try to go on a few early. You just need to get Angel out and fed. Don't rush yourself, Leslie. It's all good. Yeah, do you do you, and you yeah, go hang out with Angel and stay cool. Yeah. So thank you everybody again for another wonderful experience. It's Vintage and Vino 2 happy hour. Nice. Yeah, Vintage and Vino has rotated onto Wednesday. I like it. So yeah, always a fun always a fun vibe at your place, Leslie. Yeah, at least when I pop in there, that's what I'm experiencing. So, yeah, always good to be there. And man, I tell you what, after seeing you well rested after your vacation, I'm thinking, "Dang, I could use a vacation." Yeah. So congratulations. That looked like a great reset for you. See you in a bit. Indeed. Yeah. So thank you again, everybody. Leslie, Brenda, welcome in, Evelyn. Good to see you. And happy Ducky. Glad you made it in today, Rhonda, Nightbot. Always good to have you as always. Sunray, Ashley, good to see you. All the regulars, Shell Bell, Tanya, thank you so much. Eldine and Francis. Yeah, literally, I could probably sit here for the next 12 minutes and name names of the great people that have been here today. So thank you Thank you very much, everybody. Again, I feel like I needed to lean on you guys a little bit today, and thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Yeah. And hopefully we'll catch all of you over at Leslie's in a little while. So, have a great day, and, until we meet again, peace.